Oh lordy. Goon knows too much. I had that pre-stream poop that happened. Right as I started streaming, I was like, "Oh, gotta go to potty," and then I got my coffee. Ding ding ding. Demon Spell is kind of easy. How dare you request music in my stream, Monka W? All right, testing. You guys can hear me, right? Hello. Good morning. Let's hit it off with the one, the two. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Eh. Wait, shut up, Amatsu. Later, I'm planting these nuts. How to use the restroom, all right. You can't rush. You can't rush the poopies. You trying to blow your O-ring out, dude? God damn. What's up, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is Friday. Friday, right? It's Friday, right? Yeah, buddy. Can't wait for a monster's name later when Soul gets on the account. Oh, Jesus. Kind of don't want to do this, to be honest. I think I'm good. Ooh. All right, let's see what we got for today. I am. You got the red shirt out. We all get good loot today, boys. Hopefully. Hopefully. I wish it would nothing but luck and prosperity. I think the queue should be open, right? Question mark. Oh, I see you guys joined already. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it's open though. Sweet. Sweet. All right, today looking kind of dry for shards though. I'm not gonna lie. Feels kind of rough, brother. Oh, spoke too soon. It's a sign? You think so, huh? God dang it. Somebody's missing gear. And I think I know exactly who it is, too. All right, so I started rolling up some gear. Ooh, I forgot. It is Chimera Clash already, huh? Stone skin or protection for cardio? What's up, Objective Observer? I don't have a direct answer for that, to be honest with you. I think it depends on what you want to use them for. TBH. Yeah. Where are you planning on using them? Dang, I ain't getting no freaking whatchamacalls this week, huh? Hello? Hello? That kind of feels bad. No channel screen part-timer? There you go. All right. So I actually was going to make time today to do some work on somebody else's account. I did a lot of stuff already. So I got to catch you guys up a bit. Curse City is done. Already did my normal. This is clear sailing from here, to be honest with you guys, just so you're aware. So, like, I don't think you guys care to watch this part either, but, like, it's clear sailing at Curse City, so Curse City's pretty much done. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm done with Cobble Market, right? And then I got, like, maybe 10 more of these on this side, and then we're done, right? So, Curse City is just literally a matter of time. Doom Tower, I didn't do my keys there, so we're going to have to do that now. I forgot. Go for it. I'll get 32 mythical mats this week. I have 3 mythical crafts. Let's go. I got something to show you guys. I got to catch you guys up on my account, but we're gonna go through it together, right? So I got to show you something that's like, I didn't think I was gonna go. I didn't think I was gonna cook as hard as I did, but I kind of cooked as hard as I did. I got my motherfucking arachne elixir. Yeah, I know. So much for waiting for me, though. I grinded 20,000 points for the mythical crafts, and I farmed 167 dusts for each dust for your driver. Sure. I need to farm some more dust, too, to be honest with you. Honestly. So, are you saying this week is going to be pretty good for myth mats, huh? That's pretty good. Whatever lies beyond this road for me is a little later on. Future doesn't scare me at all. Good song. Still waking up, so you have to give me a little bit. I can tell I'm in my cozy mode. Hello, Mr. Streamer friend. Does today agenda have some viewer shark pulls in store today? Asking for a dopamine deprived friend. Listen, don't use your hypothetical friend as an excuse. If you want to see some shark pulls, it's okay. Yeah, we do. What up, Buller? I saw 13 glass review video. I have more. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, Juggle. Nobody's obligated to. That don't mean I gotta like it though. You whores. You dopamine whores. Cochinos. I feel like I can't talk bad to you guys because you guys will get excited. I feel like it's not a negative anymore, man. It's be like, oh yeah, I like it when you look at it. What happened to us? Our foreplay. We lost the safe word, dude. Jeez. Yeah, what's up, Gopher? How you doing, man? Bro, I slept 12 hours almost. Dude, I didn't sleep as much at all, but my dumbass I was being productive. I just wish I was productive at a different time. I stayed up to like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm not even lying. But I goddamn it, I could even show you guys what I did that was so productive too. So I started cleaning up. In the summer, which I started doing some cleanup. I started doing some personal work on the account, man. So I'm just checking on my bases when it comes to some of the stuff that's currently active right now. So it's Friday, right? I would assume that most of you guys have started putting up your defenses and whatnot. So it's important that you guys start cranking it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He knows us too well. Talk dirty to us. I feel so alive. I'm not sure how to respond to that, brother. He's like, I feel so alive. That's funny. I can feel the tingle in between my toes. Yeah, what's up, Gorilla? How you doing, man? All right, we're just over here trolling around like a bunch of bozos, honestly. Whatever lies beyond this is a little later on. Yeah, what's up, Reef? How you doing, man? Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Buenas. Okay. All right, you ain't got a weak head all the time, brother. God dang it. All right, let me show you what I did a little bit. So, it was literally, well, I think it was not Reef, but it was Amatsu and the homie Chars. Those two were just yapping, talking about stuff. I think they were doing like their own sections of like Faction Wars or Live Arena. I decided, I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and just do some runs just in case. I mean, I have time today, because the last couple of days has been kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie, I've been busy, right? So I decided to do it, and well, I climbed like 300 points, and I don't. It was kind of a blur. I kind of feel like I was on autopilot almost. It felt like, you know what I mean? Like I did lose one that I felt like I should have won, but I did like a couple battles across the board. I think I did like God, I can't check it because oh yeah, you can. So I did like a couple refills on top of that too. We won a lot. I think I lost like maybe a total of like 3 or 4 times in total throughout all those extra refills and shit. So I'm kind of done with Live Arena already for the day. But I did get a lot of progress, and guess what? We got a 1320. So SoulSaint is in the smooth, clear sailing. I even thought about it as like, man, if I can keep my win rate consistent like that, and I can keep going up, even if I'm fighting like harder opponents. I thought about it. I'm not too far away. I thought about it. I'd have to put a big dent in at this point, though, I think, and I think that might not be. I don't know. I'm free to play, brother. I thought about it, though. Revis here on a 2x Void. Soul, protect your frames. Nah, it's been pretty good lately. So, can't complain. All right. The next thing I did while I was also, well, like, I told you guys this over the yesterday's stream, that I was going to put some elbow grease and try to get this done ahead of time, too. Well, I won't lie. We were getting cooked. We were getting cooked in Faction Wars. But before we started getting cooked, we also cooked on Faction Wars. Undead. Done. The easiest. Demon Spawn. Second easiest. A little bit more challenging, but I had champions like Duchess that got me over the finish line fairly smoothly. Actually, I feel like maybe Demon Spawn might have been the easiest, actually. No, Undead was pretty smooth, too. They were both equally very, very nice. I took my time. No overexertion there. It was pretty cool, right? Both of those are pretty dope. I came back to this motherfucker. I was getting stomped. And I can't deny it. I had to put my literal foot into some builds. Like, okay, I don't know if they're still here or not, but you could ask Amatsu and you could ask Chars. I had to go so hard on at least a couple builds, and I did multiple iterations just to get to this point. But I had to do so many builds to get to a point where it was like I had to go this far. This is how far I got. It went so far that my my Royal Guard, which is probably my best DPS in that faction now that I'm looking at it, was one tapping everything. That's how hard I had to go to get those stars. To include, I literally, and I don't normally do this, but I had to do it this round. I moved a relic, and that was the finishing touch that got me over the finish line. Which one was it that was the one that was like, I struggled? I think it was the one where you have to keep everybody alive. I know it sounds easier said than done, but for some God-given reason, I just couldn't get past it. It's either I'm getting cooked by Jing Wan or I'm getting cooked by Molly / more so Mountain King, but it got to a point where it's like, you know what? I got my rotation down to a point where I was able to clear through the Jingwang wave safely, and then I got to this wave where I could strip the stone skin. And I with the relic changed over to my Royal. There was a thought process like, yo, you're doing so much damage, fucking go for it. And I said, fuck it. I hit the A2. That motherfucker rose up to the sky, hit the ground, splat. He one-tapped the entire fucking wave. Well, yeah, he did. He did. Torment passive though, so I obviously had to kill him again. But dude, I had to struggle. And like once I put the relic on, it was fucking free. And then I want to say the last two parts were actually not too bad for the high elves. Extra turns was free with Athorion. I just used extra turns plus Relentless on him. Don't land any weak hits. I'm not gonna lie, that one I got lucky with. I kept Royal Guard. I tried Royal Guard in the Fitty Breaker. He wasn't one-tapping waves, so I got mad. I don't know why. I got triggered. So I went back to the original build that was one-tapping people. And I said, I'm just going to play RNG. And I played RNG, and there was a part where I had to go against UDK because he was in the way, and I had no abilities with Royal. A1 went in there, one-tapped the UDK. I was like, okay, all right, we can play ball. And as long as I had who else did I have in there? I had Yannicka and Lanathro that were also non-void. So I had to basically target certain champions at certain rotations just to make sure that we were safe. And it worked out just fine. I got good RNG on that run, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll take it, dude. So I think we are past the point of the most difficult stuff. I think is out of the way in terms of the trials themselves. So I just got to get to the boss, and we're done. As of right now, I am 886 with a total of 5 stars behind. We are going to retcon at least one of those stars, which will put us only 3 stars behind. And depending on when this rotation goes in, I think we will be back on pace. So it depends on the rotation. But considering that these things have like a bunch of days in between, my guess is that at least one of these or one set of these are going to be on the 4th day. Because if you look at it, this is going to be today's reset. Then we have a 2-day, right? There's a 2-day. We don't know which one of these are going to be 2 days because it's normally at least doubles, right? Then the 3rd day, we have that one and another one of these. And then where's the 4s? There's no other 4s. Well, it could be one of the other ones rotating back in. I'm not sure, but I think we're going to get another rotation in time for High Elves to allow me to be able to catch back up / clean up, hopefully. Maybe, I don't know. I think if we get like 2 early rotations back-to-back, kind of like how we did with Sylvan. Sylvan's coming back literally back-to-back almost. I think this one's going to go on like a week-long cooldown afterwards, so you know how it offsets itself. So we're on pace, but it's, I think we're slightly behind, but we're on pace for the most part. I'm going to be retconning one problem, and then we're going to go there. But with that being said, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to assume this is 4, just because I'm very confident we can beat that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total done. That's a good feeling, man. It's a really good feeling. Yeah, what's up, Key? What's up, Fohawk? How you doing, man? RG the Goat? Yeah, good. Dude, I don't even know if I still have his build on him. I'll see if I can show you. Hold on. So obviously mine's is +4, fully awakened, you know? He has some of his pieces left still. God, I don't remember which piece he had on him that was from... I think it's this one. So I have a pretty good attack merciless, I want to say, for the most part. So that was pretty decent. And I think with that, this was the build I ended up landing with. So around like 265, 285 with area bonuses, over 7k attack, over 365 crit, and then obviously you can add the area bonuses on top of that, so they have a little bit more. But full on merciless, got zeal on top of that too as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 merciless, 1 zeal, and then a throwaway piece, which one of these days I'm gonna have to roll up some stuff for them. Actually, I need to go on a pretty big cleanse for my accessories. But yeah, man. My Royal was one-tapping motherfuckers, bro. It was actually pretty good. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. And then I'm on story time, so let me wrap this up in a nice little wad, okay? I think after that, I kind of concluded most of my dailies. I still got a little bit to do, but these are fairly easy to get done. Most of my advanced quests are done. This is where I'm at. That video is going to be lit. That's all I'm going to say. That video is going to be lit. That's gonna be a lit day, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. You had a good day today, celebrating your niece. She graduated college last Monday. Congrats, man. I'm glad I'm not that young. Holy moly, the young kids were so drunk. Oh my god. He actually moved a relic around to get the build ready, bro. I had to slam, dude. I got tired of like losing. Y'all should have been there, dude. Yapping time. True. True. But yeah, we end up slamming pretty well, man. We end up slamming pretty well, and we got good value out of it, I think. So you got to tell us we don't need to wait 3 hours till shard pulls? You shouldn't. I am going to get the last little bit of dailies done real quickly so that we can finish that up. My plan for today, just so that you guys are aware, I want to get an idea of where we're at for Chimera. And then, matter of fact, let me do that now. I need to pull up the spreadsheet. I'm going to do this in the spreadsheet. Do y'all want to see the spreadsheet or do you want to see the game? I'm assuming you want to see the game, right? So fear gives us nothing there. The HP burn poison one, which is the first one this rotation, is going to be 10 epics. Delete that. Increase accuracy. There is no epics, Legos, or mythicals. Weaken one will give you 6 legendaries, though. So is there mythicals in this one this round? No. 8. I guess I put that in the last one, huh? So it'll be 8 there. Purple on the right, that's Ram Veil 1. That's going to be 6. 3 for Debo said there's nothing in the spreadsheet for that one. Which means that the last one's going to be the big one. Which is block Debo, so that's what? I guess I could just add these two together. There's 8 there, huh? It's a lot to get. Okay, I see why. This is Char's specialty right here. Char's likes to go on the right side here. I'm pretty good at the middle. Now I'm actually pretty good at both, but that's because of Theodosa. Okay, not too bad. Let's get rid of those. Okay, we don't have to worry about the shitty one there this round. That's good. trial number 2, which is going to be the buffs, basically. Okay, so we'll get that one done naturally, I think, but low value, it's going to be on the far right this round. So decrease speed is nothing there. Let's get rid of the ally tech one too as well. I guess we do need to document the epic. So the ally tech one's going to be epics this rotation. It's 14. That's not bad. That's not a bad haul either, though. 14 is not bad. Leech gives us nothing. Decrease res, though, is going to give us 3 mythicals. I don't know. What's the last one? I don't know if anybody's been able to do the reflect damage one properly. Are you going to pull voids? Yes. We have a queue open already. We do. Take your time, bro. If I don't get Terrace Marishka, I'm banning Steve. Got it. That's fucked up. Yeah, so there's decreased res. The Pain Link one, I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible to do. I don't know if people have done that or not. Let's see. What are we dealing with on the left? There is a Lego gemstone. Do we need Lego or epic circulars? No, but the base salt's not bad to get. Okay, looks like everything's pretty much right side leaning, huh? So what I've been doing is I've been updating... Sorry for the flashbang. I've been updating the spreadsheet so that we could track this better. All right, so we got 7 epics on the increase attack Viper one. 7. 6 Legos for block debuff. I'll put that in the wrong spot. Hold on. Six there, and then the last one's gonna be a big 5er. Man, I have not been able to solve my solution for this one, to be honest with you. 5. Okay, spreadsheet's up to date. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Theodoso combo will get me through the first section here pretty easily, I think, for the most part. I know how to do both of those now really, really well. We're definitely going to take out Ninja. We're going to go back to Toshiro, I think. And I think the problem is I'm probably going to have to run... I think I'm going to have to run Elva here, even if I do run Theodosa, so I get the block debuff once. The problem is I don't have a decreased attack champion in play then at that point, and that kind of sucks. That last spot's going to be, like, interesting for me to find out. If I can find that out, then maybe. I could also maybe do, since Fear's not really mandatory, and neither is the lock, maybe I drop Elva or Lydia, and we put in someone like maybe Gina. Gina gives me weaken and decrease attack, right? But then I still need to figure out my issues or my solutions with either the block debuff or decrease accuracy, increase reach. I think I need to put actually Landrock in this round. I think he's like my best decrease res. We'll have to figure that out. But that's something we're gonna be trying to do later on today. I was gonna do some account work. I believe Amatsu requested it of me. I'm gonna do a takeover some Curse City stuff for him if we can do it. I don't know. I don't know what the account's looking like right now. He's been kind of on his own piloting and stuff. So we may do that on his account for a little bit, but that'll be after shard pulls. So let me finish off my dailies. We'll do shard pulls, and then I'm going to takeover mode, and then I'm gonna do maybe Chimera afterwards. I don't know if I'm gonna break the bank right now for 50 for a refill to do another arena session, because it gets very expensive. I think it goes 50 and then it goes 100s from there, right? I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe. Possibly. Unlikely, for being honest. So we'll see. We'll see. I make no promises, though. Flash your titties. I mean, I'm sorry. Shaking my head. I got a question for you guys. How do y'all feel about this week, though, in general? I feel like this, or not this week, but particularly today. Today's Factory Wars was not too bad, especially at some key champions, huh? Nimbus, if that's the coronet, I believe is what you said the screenshot of. Yes, that's good for Ninja. It's probably his best relic for damage. The problem is I don't have like the right gear on these guys right now at the moment. It's kind of cooking it. Let me see if the other one is available though. Ooh, she is. Ooh, baby. But I'm pretty sure I stripped the others too, though. Before it, I did. From you is never too much. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, I didn't show you guys this part either. Y'all see that number? This is what kept me up last night. My dumbass. This is where I said I was like super productive. I started processing some of my gear finally. The accessories I haven't had a chance to get to yet. I've been trying to work that down a little bit, but let me see if I can show y'all. I consolidated a little bit of the list already. But I started working on some gear. And you're still broke? Well, that's why. That's why I'm broke, though. I was, what I mean by processing gears, you have to level some stuff up, see if it's keepable, flip it, you know. You have to put some elbow grease into it, right? I want to show y'all something that I got. I had a good night last night. So I started working on some of the gear pieces in general. I'm still not done. I need to go through and start like actually like just gear cleansing, but I need to do rebuilds first. So tonight going into tomorrow, I'm going to be spending most of my time just gear cleansing. But yeah, we came out with some bangers. All right, dailies. I know you guys are waiting for shard pulls because you guys are hot and bothered. I don't know if I'm gonna put my voids, but I gotta look at the champion chase. How does it look? Does anybody know how the champion chase looks? Does it look good? Does it look enticing? Does it look like it's worth investing resources towards getting those rewards, the milestones at least? I don't know if they have like the tournament bracket reward, if that's like worth going for or not. Nice. I haven't heard this song in a while, dude. Who brought Mr. Benson in here? Starts to come alive. Cause there's thick in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. 7.5K for a mythical book. Interesting. A little late romance. This is such a vibe. I don't know why I fuck with it so heavy. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Time has come for the daily dump. Huh? What the fuck? I give you till Monday until it's full again. You might not be wrong. I think more so than anything, it's probably definitely Wednesday. Wednesday's when like it gets hard to like move gear around and stuff. Because Wednesday is when like Hydra drops and there's like a lot of gear that comes in from that. You know. We're gonna do for this today 7 battles. Okay. So do y'all think that the events are not too bad? 200 points for the event at 5K. Interesting. Da 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 da. Yeah, y'all don't think the champion chase is worth doing? I guess maybe a better perspective is y'all would just rather pull your 2x voids if you get enough, you get enough. If not, whatever. At least you're pulling during 2x. Is that the vibe you guys are carrying right now? I'm trying to get a read of the room, bro. Y'all got to talk to me. Let me know. Do y'all feel like it's the sauce or not, or no? Got some good stuff on it. Okay. I'll get the Tholas Soul when you're done pulling my shards, so that's nice. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Just so I'm prepared, when I'm up in the queue, I just need the details of Discord, right? Yeah. And then I'll log in, and then I'll pull whatever you requested, and then we'll keep moving. I should be done in the next like 10 minutes or so. Actually, I might be done pretty quickly here. I might also burn my my energy real quickly. I need to check something real fast though. I need to see the champion chase, but I also need to see where we're at for the Kurosa event right now. I think this event turning is going to be kind of a challenge, but we'll see. We'll see. I started farming a little bit last night just so I could get some silver, and I was like, might as well get some points too while I'm at it. Campaign battles. Rank 4. We can do that real quick. Okay, energy's not bad. Lessers are ass. There's a 50 banger for points at 1150. 1150. Or sorry, 1550. Okay. 3,000 points for a chicken. Don't care. That's one of the dumbest ones right there. 4,200 for 50. Okay. 5,500 for 150 points. That's 200 in total you can get there. And then 7,500 for a bookie book. I don't know why they put me into these brackets thinking I pull shards like that, brother. I'm not that guy. But there is a mythical skill tune. Some mythical relentless. And then you got the twisted horns. That's not too bad. We'll see. Let's see what's going on over here. I farmed a little bit, but I didn't go ham yet. Currently number 1. I may start putting up a little bit more pressure going up into like the later portion of the night, and then I'll play it by ear. I'm probably gonna be up for that though. Maybe. What time is that? At 12, that's what? That's 2 o'clock in the morning almost? Oh my god. Add 4 to that. That's like 6 o'clock in the morning. My degenerate ass will be up. Now for it. Okay. Okay. I can't go any further than this. Do you also get a big stone with 10k points in the champ chase? No, you don't. Do you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. True. I'm going to be a bad thing to go for. I don't know. So what do I have to offer if I were to pull a mine? I mean, I have 26 voids. I got 1 primal. Or not 1 primal. 1 prism pull. 2 remnants. And that's about it. So it's unrealistic that I'll get like crazy amounts of points unless I'm super lucky. There's no banner attached to this one either, so it's just straight you're ripping for any Lego. So maybe. I mean, there are a couple voids I still wouldn't mind, obviously. All right, let's see where we're at. Any further than this? Yo. Less than an hour? And you guys get shard pulls in less than an hour of the stream starting? Maybe. Go pull your Rio. Oh my god, if I got a Rio, I would fucking cry, dog. I don't think you understand what that means for my account. Actually. I don't care for Senna right now. She'd be cool, but she's not mandatory for me. I could do some cool shit with her. Because I have everything else that's needed to make her, like, slam. But that's not what I want. I would want to see Rio. Rio would open some doors for Chimera. Terrace would be pretty cool, too, as well, for just to have in case I need it for, like, maybe a classic defense or something like that. You know? You never know. Meet me halfway. Meet me halfway. Right at the borderline is where I'm going away. Alright, sorry, I'm in a singing mood today. I don't know why. Now we got some more. I'm on it. I think we get cooked by that, actually, if we do it that way. Fuck. I pulled mine. I got Rio, Taurus, Marishka, Terra, Honorak, Coronar, Dupe Arbiter. You fucking whale. Also, I don't care about your shard pulls because you didn't wait for me. Congrats, dude. Ooh. Bad Wallace, I'm on it. Which one was the one you were most happy about getting, actually? I'd argue it'd probably be like Marishka. If I let you pull, I'd get Dogwater, probably. That's a bullshit. I got the Midas touch. I don't know about all that. First off, who you disrespecting like that? Second of all, you got lucky, all right? And if you want me to whip out my pee-pee, just ask. Because you know I will. Run it up. I like the song. Rhea, for sure, I had Marishka already. Rhea's going to carry my Shadowcat Faction Wars. Oddly enough, I didn't need her. Well, I got through it with, like, other ways, I guess. Yeah. Ah! My Ramontu must be missing gear. Where's you carry my shotgun factions? Did that team have a? No, they didn't have a whatchamacallit either. He might be missing gear. I gotta show y'all one other thing, but I gotta figure out how I want to show y'all. Not even trolling. Oh yeah, I did take a piece from him. Shit. Sure? Sure. Let me see if I can show you guys this. One other thing I did today. Just one freaking one short. Just one short. When I tell you guys, man, I had a really good morning. And it kind of explains why I stayed up so fucking late. Yeah. 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 We were a little busy. Yeah, what's up, Meg? How you doing? Hello, SS. I love you go live so much. Oh, man, thanks, dude. Honestly, my main platform that I would say I've had the highest success or the most visibility that people like really interacted with me with is been on yeah, it's been on Twitch. So whenever I go live on Twitch, I go live on YouTube. I there's a part of me that kind of thinks I should stop doing that though because of hold on, my chambers are still bugged out a little bit. Something changed on this piece, and now he is too fast. That's a good problem to have, though. Yeah, I don't know. I just love being with the boys, man. You guys have always been pretty nice to me, you know. So yeah, I really don't have anything to say there. Yeah, what piece did he get that's new that got upgraded? What the fuck? Ooh, excuse me. That's too fast. That's really too fast. Let's try this one. Yeah, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams, though. Let's go. Hi, poo. All right, let's see if this works. That looks right. Sort of. Hold on. If I pop him... he gets his thing going. It's kind of a problem here. Shit. Oh, shit!
Go buy the 40 void pack so you can entertain us with a reho.
Wallace! Yo! what I thought it was? That scared the fuck out of me, first off. Y'all didn't see me jump. Wallace! Actually, what the fuck? Yo! Yo! Go buy the 40 pack so you can entertain us with your Rio. That's a... All right, hold on. What you mean by that? I don't feel so good, Mrs. Stark. Hold on. You gotta cook here. I'm dead. Nice. Yo, my Gizmack's him, bro. Gizmack Senior cooking. Man, I want everybody here to give a special salute out to Wallace. Wallace, brothers, I was not expecting that, man. That is very generous. That is very, very generous. Yo, give me some Sosa salutes for the homie. I appreciate you, brother. I mean that. That's a lot. That's a lot, brother. You really didn't. You really didn't have to. Let me see you do it. I'm about to twerk for him. Wait, hold up. I think that's actually illegal. My bad. Twitch, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. Nah, let me stop. Wallace redeemed himself? I know. He didn't share the sharp pulls with it. I'm still bitter. Dog, I feel like low-key. Is it bad that I low-key feel like hella betrayed whenever somebody like hold on. I'm over here fucking up. I'm not even paying attention to my shit. I feel hella betrayed when people pull shards and they don't wait for you, boy. Why do I feel like that's like the ultimate betrayal, dog? I don't know why. Like, you know it ain't that serious. But like, brother, I be feeling some type of way, dog. I be like, yo, what happened? I thought we were good to each other. Ah, fuck. When Salsa Twerk emo coming? Never, hopefully. What you mean by that, dog? What you mean by that, bro? I've been all day. I think I throw a rock at this guy. Get rocked, nerd. Says the one who pulls primals off stream. But see, I didn't start that, though. People started pulling without me, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. Y'all gonna get it in the video? Ad revenue. Or I'm gonna pull it for myself. See, I didn't start this. I didn't start this like inner pettiness, all right? At least I'm not taking credit for it. Yo, leave me alone, dog. And snap your fingers. That's what other people then me request songs, really? Going to an amusement park today, we'll be able to say to Leah, yo, be safe, Meg. I'm almost done with my stuff, so we're probably going to be pulling some shards here in just a moment. If there is a solid deal out there, I'll honor it. I'll honor it. Wallace? I got a question for you guys before we go too far into this, though, because this is something that I would like to ask you guys. It does involve y'all's generosity a little bit, and I'm perfectly okay with like earning it myself. You know what I mean? Like, for sure. So I'm grateful that you guys are being so generous and stuff like that. And I don't want to come from a place of being greedy, or I don't want this to come off in a way that's like bad. You know what I mean? This is kind of what I'm trying to get at. Hold on real quick. Yeah, we still cook, I think, right? Yeah, buddy. I do have like a couple things that I would like to do on my account, and I'm curious if you guys would prefer it this way, at least so that you would be informed about my desires in a sense. Because like oh man, this sounds so weird, dude. I like it's weird to ask, so I'm just gonna ask it and just know that my intention is not to be weird about it. All right? How would you guys feel if I were to set up like a wish list, so to speak, about the things that I would like to get from my account, instead of just like giving you guys guesses and shit about that? Is that weird? Is that weird? I don't want to come off weird or whatever, but like that's kind of like something I've been wanting to ask you guys about, just to see how y'all feel about it. Like for example, it was like voids. Jesus Christ, let me see. Because it's hard, man. Because I do want voids, but at the same time too, I wouldn't mind not getting voids either. Let me break it down. Let me break it down. Maybe you guys can understand. So I'm going to tell you guys the champions I would want on my account for voids, and then I'll rationalize my thought process from there, okay? So Taurus would be pretty cool. I'm good. I'm also good. I'm also good. Honestly, this faction was a pain in the ass. I wouldn't mind a grass door, so it's a little bit easier, but I'm good. Sophirion. You guys know why, though. More two messies would be dope, too. But I'm not going to put that on the list. That's just for empowerment for Marius, honestly. Eh. Although Chalco would be a cool one to have. Eh. Eh. I'm doing pretty good for undead, though. Holy shit. I feel like Dark Elf sucks, man, for like champion pool selections. Outside of their support utility, which is literally just these queens right here, and that's pretty much it, huh? Yeah, maybe Ghostborn too, but Queen of Hearts would be dope, but I think less so much about that one nowadays, to be honest. Senna would be cool, but not mandatory. I'm actually indifferent if I got it. I think getting the Norn kind of like made my voids for doors like I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? Rio's definitely number 3. For sure, Rio's number 3. Broken. Niame would be cool. That'd be number 4. So I have like 4 big mythicals that I'm like, I would be giddy about. Those are the 4 big ones that I would say like I really would want, right? Right? So my thought process is, and this is where I've been at lately with it, and my perspective has been changing because I asked my boys from the, like, salute to the mad guys. Like, honestly, they are very intelligent people across the board, and it's always really cool to kind of like bounce ideas off of other people in this game. And for where I'm at in the game now,
hold my beer.
Key! What the fuck? I'm not trying to do. I'm not trying to pander or anything like that. Like seriously. I want to rationalize it with you guys. Maybe you guys can see my perspective about like focuses on things, right? So for where I'm at in the game, those are the 4 big ones I'd want. Obviously, the only way you're gonna get them is if you guys shoot your shot, right? On the flip side, what else could I do for the account? My biggest push right now that I'm making more of an effort towards is definitely going to be the Soulstone side of things, right? So, for future references, I'm gonna honor like no matter what, Wallace. I got you, bro. I'm gonna honor the starts today. We're gonna get some voids. I got you. But for future references, if I were to set up like a wish list, like per se, right, where like I say like, hey, future things, like future endeavors, future support ghosts will go towards this particular focus for my account. Would you guys be okay with that? Like the main thing, I don't want it to come off as distasteful. At the end of the day, like I told you guys like many moons ago, my whole thought process about where I'm at today is like I work hard because one, I'm also competitive. Y'all know who I am as a person now. I think at this point, if you've been with me long enough, but also, another underlying reason why I go so hard when it comes to like progressing my account is, I mean, look at what you guys just did, man. That's not cheap money, man. You know. So, who put the song on? So my thought process is, you guys have blessed me. It would be stupid of me to squander it. And that's why I want to ask that question. And I want to ask it with like the absolute amount of respect. And this is where my heart is at. I don't want to offend nobody. I don't want people to feel like, yo, you just want us for this. No, it's not that. I just want to like let you guys know about what I would like to see on my account. And I'll give you an example. Outside of those four, I'll even throw in the two Messias, so we'll say 5. Outside of those 5, I'm a little indifferent about pulling voids right now for anything else. And even less so for Ancients. Like, you're probably not going to see me ever buy Ancients again. I'm at that point now where, like, it would just be for PP. And I don't need that ego. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. I'd rather do effective stuff for my account, right? So, like, right now, it would probably be, like, Soul Stones to pick up my Mythicals, which is, I've had conversations with a lot of folks, and it seems like mediums are the way to go. Sort of. I don't fucking know. Here's the flip side of this. If I do get bangers on the Void side, though, technically, I'm also going towards the Soulstone, huh? I didn't realize that they got the big boy up there. That's 10K, though. Shit. Maybe. I don't know. Let me catch up to chat. I got to catch up to you guys. I kind of want to get my thought process out there, and then we go from there, all right? You can call me the post-COVID stimulus payment. That's wild. Yo, thank you, Gubby. Why are you salaming his stimulus? Huh? When SoulSaint twerk emo, says the one who pulls primals out stream. Okay, this is where we left off at. I had that sometimes with other people that me request us. All jokes, of course. Now he's gaslighting us. I only donate because I know my money has good juju, and you get what you want if you buy shards. That's crazy. But if you want to pocket money instead of buy, it's your money now. I appreciate that, Wallace. No, I'm going to honor it. I'm going to honor it. You intended me for me to get the voids. I'll do it. It's fine. From my perspective, when I donate, the way I look at it is I want most of it go directly to you as a token of gratitude for the content you're creating and taking the time out of your day to engage with the community, and the other part should go into the stream. If that is to buy shards to help your account or new equipment and so on. Thanks, man. Okay. That's cool. TLDR, we appreciate you. Yeah. No, man. I gratitude goes both ways, man. I thank you guys, too, for that. You just want to support, and I got a little extra this month. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you, Zeddy. Don't worry, boys. 3 p.m. pulls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yapping. Soon, TM, soon. Wait, Khan just said that. Honestly, I don't care what you do with the donuts as long as it's used well. Sure. I'm going to go buy me some Coke and some horror. No, I can't say that, actually. That's bad, too. What about the Soul-Sathon? I'm not answering that. How's the little one doing, aside from Fina? So, I don't know if Fina's the way to go about getting, or Ancients is the way to go about getting Fina, to be honest with you. I think at that point, I'd rather pull Primals and just pray. Because if I get bad shards on top of that, I don't know. Meg, I'm chill. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Meg. I'm kidding. All right. I think I got the. Listen, here's what we'll do. How about this? Since Wallace and Key have blessed us today, I'll probably get the what is it, 40 or something like that? I'll buy the voids. We'll rip my voids too on top of that. I'll do it after we pull everybody else's. If we get enough bangers and it's pretty solid, I will pull my remnants and my prism on top of that. And we'll see if we can shoot our shot as far as we can for the champion chase, because this actually got some decent rewards, I feel like. The main things I want are the holy moly, hot diggity dang, that's a lot of subs. Gitchy! Sorry, I heard that part of the song. Yo! The best audience, the best community, bro. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta stop cussing. My bad. Behave yourself, soul. Yo! Be right back, gotta pee. I allow you to request one song. Yo, what the fuck? Why are you taking over my queue, bro? Stop it. All right. This is what we'll do. Yo, wow. Yo, those that got gifted us up. Welcome to the brother. Y'all gonna make me turn up. This is way too damn early. Yeah. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to La Familia. Welcome to tonight's the place to be, man. What the fuck? Dodge the sub like a pro. Yo, somebody give Fruit a sub so he can feel welcomed. I'll give him a. No, I can't say that either. Yeah, thank you guys so much for this. Thank you guys so much, man. I'm not trying to be. Y'all making it weird now.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Stripes. I'm just kidding. You can't dodge that, motherfucker. All right, let me get off my account. Let's just sharp pulse. Y'all got me fucked up right now, dude. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted Genchi. Big salute to the homie Genchi. Oh my god, I flashbang myself. Salute to Stripes for the gifted too as well. Honestly, you guys are goated, man. Honestly, you guys are goated. I appreciate y'all so much, man. That's super generous of you guys to be so giving. Honestly, you guys are dope. Y'all gonna make me get mushy. Let me move on. Guitarni, are you here? I think this might be from another day. I know Ace is here. Wait, Ace, are you here? Why did you collect your prism and not save for next time? I don't have any answer for that, brother. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I kind of I autopilot click my rewards because I'd be like all hot and bothered now that I finish something. You know what I'm saying? Key! Con, why are you sending me a DM? Shut the fuck up, God. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, I don't think Attorney's in this queue. I think this might have been someone that I left over from the last time, because this says 509. I'll pull it up on stream so you guys can see it. For some reason, I don't know. Like, this thing is acting buggy right now, actually. Okay, there we go. Hey, sir! Hey, sir, senpai, are you here, sir? I didn't turn into a rude dude. I am, but not ready. Need to make space to change password. How much time do you need, sir? I can burn some. I think I need to burn some silver on my account anyway. So I'm over here yapping too freaking much. I'm just trying to get my sharp pulls in before 3 p.m. so I can talk shit to Matsu. Five minutes. Do what you gotta do, brother. I'll wait for you. Yeah. Get to it, brother. How much is like over here looking at the time? Motherfucker, you got 35 minutes. I should have it. Oh. If you want, I could just skip you for now and you could rejoin the queue later if that's all right with you then, huh? Are you okay with that? That means I'm gonna boop you off the list for now if that's all right. It's 2:25. Yeah. See, basically, I got like 35 minutes. That works too. Okay. All right. We'll just do that then. I do need to burn my energy regardless, though. Let me do that real quick. Are you guys still geared? Let's find out. I still need to set one. Oh, fuck. They are missing gear. I can tell they are. That is Theodosa missing gear, no? Yep. Fudge. You're stupid. I literally just moved her piece not too long ago, too. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you could just join up whenever you're ready. Actually. All right, let's run it. Got the damage? Yeah, this is a pretty good team. I've cleaned up a little bit of the 3% issues I was having. I do think that I could probably make Wukong just hit like a little bit harder, and I think maybe that solves the problem too as well. I forgot who it was that might have said they might have mentioned that like the damage output of Wukong in total might also have an influence about his targeting. So like the better his stats and whatnot, the more effective he is at hitting the right target. But yeah, it's gotten a little bit better. It's gotten better since I've done some adjustments to it. I think the video that I did on YouTube that showcased this team was post fix up. I think. I really love the community. I look forward to your streams. That has kept me up from some bad days. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That means a lot, man. That means a lot to me, brother. Thank you. And I hope to make it even better. Maybe I can get you guys some yellows today, huh? We'll pray to the RNG gods that they are good to us. Actually. Honestly, even if it's not my account, I just want to put it out there. I want everybody today to land at least with a yellow that they're happy about. That's all I want for you guys today. I want you guys to have blessings. I want you guys to be blessed. I'm gonna ease on up. Don't worry, I got you, kid. Dude just saw Wukong doing 9 mils on a non-crit. You just see when it's like perfectly laid up. Like that one was like 7.5. There's some bigger ones. I think I've hit like a 15 mil one. But like I think it was the more two was like just above the execute threshold. And then I hit the pop and then like he must have like a Giga Chad crit. And yeah, that it went from there. Yeah, actually. Yeah, what's up, love? How you doing, man? We're chilling. If we're gonna have Ace come in later, Charge, you're up next, sir. So I'm gonna need you to send me your credentials in a DM. And then I'll send me your credentials real quick and I'll get on. I think I'm ready to go. Damn. This is actually a good pack too, isn't it? Oh no. Yo, am I getting the free-to-play packs? Yo, am I F2P? Yo, hold up. All right, let me full screen for this. Yeah, Charles, if you're here, if you can hear me, sir, send me your credentials. I'll jump on. I need to get some sun. I'm looking kind of pale. Oh, man. I need to go touch some grass. I'm in, Char. Am I good to log in, sir? Just give me the all clear. If I'm good to get on, I'll get on. Say something. Did you not get the 40 voids for the 99 pack yet? I haven't bought it yet. No, I'm gonna do it after we finish pulling everybody else's. I'll be pulling mine at the end. I don't know if I got the. Are you saying if I got the pack like it is spawn? I don't know. I'm waiting for Char to give me the heads up. Or did you send me a DM saying I'm good to go? Not many, just saw. You're good. Okay. All right, I'm going on. Any do's and don'ts? Do you not want me to show certain things on your account, or you don't care? We got the sub goal takeover bonanza soon. Ooh, interesting. Let me get back to you on that. You don't care. Okay. I'm gonna go be nosy. So what do you want from your voids? Did you just get Senna recently? You whale. And a Chrysia? That's not bad either. You're not doing too bad for your account either, honestly. You're starting to lag a little behind on like blessings, but I mean like you got a good spread, man. Wait, this isn't even your entire champion pool, is it? He's got a feral. I hate it here. Slacking on the stock though. Okay. Yeah, you got a good spread. You got a good spread, man. All right. You said pull all voids, right? So, all 21. 63 sacreds. I think he's also on the final grind, too. If he gets fine, that's huge for him. After 1 hour yapping and 10 minutes dailies, we finally hit the pulls. Let's go. Konya! Mariska got sent in at Chrissy on last Mariska Progressor. Oh, really? Wow. Dude, I'm really struggling with Hydra. All right. Chat, y'all know what to do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Our first victim, our first participant today. It's Charizard. I keep hitting my headphones on the thing, man. It's starting to piss me up a little bit. Clink, clink. All right, I'm going to pull the 1, then I'm going to pull the 20. You said you want a Mariska. A Marchika. A Marchika, huh? We'll see. 3, 2. I'm so glad I got water this morning. 1. Purge! First one of the day. Now, keep in mind, it's only 21. Justiciar. I know it sounds corny, but I like the drapes. What's the rates, actually? So now you got a 1% chance right now at the moment. Do you know how close to Mercy you are? Or are you're not really tracking it like that? All right, here we go. 10 bangers now. We got 2 10 pops. 3, 2, 1. This is the fun part right here. Page! Peppo! Slick-sis. I actually thought about building a Slick-sis. But then I said, fuck it. Oh, yellow! Susan! Sheesh! Maybe now he can go fast. You're a dick. She's Mommy Thick Thighs 2.0. Well, light version. All right, here we go. Shuzam, baby. She is probably one of the best speed boosters, if not the best speed booster in the game. With the inject is like actually OP. A3 with the increased speed, decreased turn meter. Increased turn meter, decreased speed. It does everything. Her passive also gives her accuracy equal to the amount of speed. So you literally just go all in on speed, you get a fuck ton of accuracy. And I think at highest form, she's like 110. She's kind of on par with Arbiter in that regard. But the difference maker is the buffs along with the inject is what's really making her sick. Actually, to be honest with you, her A1's a little underrated too as well. Because if the target's already got block actors, you also still turn meter too, which is kind of cool. Shall we continue? Do we have one more yellow in this? I don't know. That's not a bad one, though. 5-star Soul, too? Ooh, baby. I need the Mikage fusion, but I have like 30 different champions to finish building. What to do? Why don't you build up champions towards Mikage? Mikage's worth it, honestly. Keep going. All right, here we go. H. All right, we got to a good start, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that's a massive W. Having access to Shusin is versatile. Not only in PvP. People think she's only a PvP champion. PvE as well. She's got some solid flexibility. I got Skimfos. Only purple is basically a blue tax. You paving the way for somebody else, though, right? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a W. That's a W. We take those. We take this. Hey, first time on Char's account, I give him a yellow. Come on now, and it's a banger too. You better love me. Yeah, GG's, man. That's a W. That's a fat W. I still love my shoes in, brother. It's not even close. It's not even close, dog. Armand, I think you're up next, sir. I like how Meg's like, yo, Lego, I called it. Let's go. Why did I get like a choo-choo emo that says down bad? What the? Yo, hold up. Armand, could you send me your credentials on Discord real quick? Or if you did already, just send me a ping. Oh, you did. Info should be pinned. All right, bye-bye. Thank you, sir. Let me log off of Char's account. Yo, GG's Char's. Thanks for letting me pull in your account, man. Yeah, we'll drop Char's. I'm in there. I'm in there. Let me know if I'm good to log in, sir. That's my next 6 star, I think, though. Honestly, don't blame you. The question is, who will be the tax? That is, well, we'll see. Maybe nobody gets taxed today, huh? The delay is shit. I don't know if that's YouTube or what, but I haven't dropped any frames on my side. Have you tried refreshing your page or what? I don't know. Who crushed the Soul Gold today? Chat. Honestly, like, a couple of the homies just started gifting subs and stuff. They're super generous already, man. It's crazy. Super crazy. I gotta figure out what I want to do with you guys, you know? Give you guys something special, you know?
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
Oh.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Do me. What's up, brother? 7 months subscribed, too. Sheesh. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sunday Nights, my dude. Let me jump on the account here. You came in at the right time, senor. We're about to pull some more shards. Just came from work? Hell yeah. Get yourself settled in. Get a glass of water. Or whatever you drink. Hey, it's Friday. Turn up. I want to say the big one that crushed this sub goal was, honestly, Genshi. Genshi, but Key and Stripes also followed up and gifted some subs too, which is kind of dope. Super, super dope. We got to organize something for you guys, maybe. I have an idea. And I think that'll be a perfect timing to do it too. You said it. I'm gonna get gin tonic. Oh shit. Well, up to you. All right. Let me see. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, it's like that, Armand? So you said one prism. Wait. Let's make sure we're on the same page here because I'm feeling trigger happy right now. So you said one prism, and then how many voids you want me to pull? One prism, and you're going for 10k points. So that means we're ripping all of them, or we're just going at least to 10k until we hit 10k. Wait, where you at now? Yo, you got more money than I do. Damn, am I really that broke, bro? Don't answer that. Oh, you haven't even started yet. Oh, you waited for me. Oh, I appreciate you. Okay, let's do the prism first, and then we'll do the voids afterwards, huh? All right, here we go. Do you want Grachos? Or you don't care, really? Those are free-to-play voids, too? No way you've been saving up that long. Hey, more power to you, though. That's commendable, actually. What's a secondary champion? If not Gratcho, who else you want? And then we'll pull it. I don't care. Just points. All right, got it. 3, 2, 1. Is he gonna be lucky? Consensus says. Yellow! I'm blessed. I have the sausage. My hands are already up. I'm blessed. The red shirt, it delivers. Yo, let's go. Yo, congrats on Citrac, man. I don't know if you wanted him, but like, hey, yellow's yellow, right? We ball. Wait. Let's check the kid. Yo, Fexicon stocks. Can I put it in there? Wait. Can I slide it in? I'm gonna put it in just this little bit, okay? Okay, now it's getting weird. All right, here we go. Okay, void time, baby. All right, here's what we'll do. I guess we could start off with the 5, and then we can start pulling in 10s from there, huh? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. What would you like for a void Lego? Page! A blue. I see what you mean now, the red shirt. Dude, I'm telling you, we're blessed, brother. Son of the hedgehog of the house, huh? Marishka is something new. All right, Marishka is not bad. That's not a bad option I had to want. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, here we go. Blue. Panthera. Rock Beast. All right, first 5 out of the way. Like, what do you deal against? Like, if you had to fight that guy like in real life, like, never mind. Page! You're gonna hit his imagination at that point, Jesus. Fuck. Scrapper. Tendies. Peppo. A Broadmaw. Trash! All right, here we go. Page! Come on, baby. We need a banger, man. It's the night away. Na, 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 na. Tendies. I'm going to just say that every single time I see her now, it's bad at this point. I don't actually know what Amon has on his account, actually. Scrapper! That was a blue tax, though. Whisper. Gala. PK. Come on, baby. We want yellow. We want yellow. Here we go. Page! Right here. It's gonna happen right here. We're gonna have a yellow here. Harrier! All right, that's just disrespectful. Who put the harvester here? Brage, come on, baby. Ooh, it's getting dry over here. Oh, hold up. Not the back-to-back Weregrims in the same temple. You know something that's kind of odd? I feel like maybe Void stonks have gone, like, tremendously high. And like, I am going to pivot here and say this real quickly. It may, not for every faction, but maybe. Every single faction has to deal with the Don't Weak Hit trial at stage 17. And I'm not going to lie. Some of them are a pain in the ass. So Void Stonks actually kind of gained relevance. Like, hella hard, bro. Now, with that being said, what is this? Where's my yellow? Page! Come on, baby! Yellow next pull in the 4th slot. Someone called it. Here we go. Consensus says... Wrong! Skirmisher! How about on the 9th? Okay, I was wrong too. Damn it. Ooh, talk about attacks. Brother! Page! I wonder if, like... We talked about this before, but I kind of feel like... Is there a difference? It's kind of leaning towards yeah. Is there a difference between paid shards and free-to-play acquire shards? I kind of feel like we're getting skamazed right now, dude. It's 2x on. I know. Is this thing on? Hello? We're at 90. We're at 90 left. Here we go. Page! Someone said 7 slot. Let's see if he's lucky. Let's see if he's right. Retainer. Pantera. Purple. Umbral. Umbral actually clutched up for me for a lot of trials in Demon Spawn, so she's kind of goated. She's been goated for me. We did hit a different color for the 7th one, but no yellow. Faceless. Oof. Page! Another Light Ward Siendra. Let's get the second one, no? Sylar. Sylar's good. I haven't used her as much, though, lately. Andrissia? Eh. Damn, this is tough. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Page! Come on, we should have seen some yellows by now, dog. How many points we can check out to this, if you want? I feel like we haven't hit, like, any big bangers yet, so it kind of feels like we haven't got, like, a lot of points yet. But then again, we're getting a lot of purples, though. So maybe 2 Dilgals is trash. Let's check. I haven't been really looking, so let's double check. You think we're over 10K already? Okay, hold on. Maybe I stop. Huh? Technically, you're 9.7, no? Why are you getting the 10th one? Maybe it just hasn't updated? Hold on, I'm not going to claim it. We'll give it a minute. Oh, that's it. Okay, we stop. We stop. I think I did 10 over. My bad. Damn, dude. Not a single yellow, man. Yeah, it should be up to date. It should be up to date. Okay. Do we stop from there, Bandito? Mr. Armand, are we good? I think we stop for now. God, you got to be, like, right there on Mercy, man. That's got to be so annoying. Set up for a Progresso. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good idea. All right. GG, sir. Dang, dude. Bandito. Mr. Bandito. Brown Bandito ended up, we found our tax person. We found our taxi for the day. That sounds weird. But, you know what that means, though, right? Normally, the way this works, the next person, which I know who it is, the next person is the one that gets the good luck. Typically. Unless the game wants to double up on accounts and double the tax and pass it on to the next. You know what I mean? It's time to find out. Genji! Unless copium. True. Yo, Big Chalusta, Armand, thank you for letting me pull your chart, sir. I appreciate you. Not bad for a sample size, too, man. I kind of feel like you should have got like a yellow or two by then at that point, man. I'll say these are too sexy. All right, no worries. I'm full screen already, so. I'm going to move the sponsor lay over. Sponsorship is ending in 2 days, by the way, boys, for anybody that's participating still. It ends on the 29th. I'm already good to go on my side, so I'm pretty much... I'm I'm pretty sure I've been the tax 3 pulls in a row. You sure about that? It's all about timing, honestly. I'm the tax man historically. Need to change the luck, so put the shirt inside out? No. I'm keeping mine the way it is, brother. Oh. Yo, Jedi, thank you for the raid. Yeah, you guys came in at the right time, by the way. It's a shard pull era. It's a shard pull era. I'm assuming you guys pull shards too, huh? How did it go for y'all? Somebody, hit me with the sauce. Who got what? Who got unlucky? Nah, don't answer that. You don't need to bring up bad memories. Yo! Jedi, man, thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you guys haven't checked out my guy, let me turn on my music just a teeny bit. We were just pulling it a second ago. Yo, big shout out to Jedi, man. One of the friends of the community, for sure. He, guys, for those of you that are coming over, somebody tell me, does he have like a set schedule nowadays? Normally he's on like earlier in the day before I get on, so I'm assuming he's like more early morning to like early afternoon. For sure. Just say hi, and run. Yeah, all good. All good. Appreciate him. I appreciate him dearly. What's up, Raiders? Go Raiders. We got 5 Legos and 186. Okay. I don't know how many we pulled so far. I pulled 21 on one account. Got a Shuzen so far. And then we pulled like, what, 50 or 60 on the... ¿Cómo se dice? On Armand, and we got nothing so far. So that one was a little bit rough. He got taxed. We're about to get on account number 3, though. Pull all of them. You can click and show whatever. Okay. I think I'm already in, so I should be good to go, right? Yeah, I'm in. All right, here we go. I'm jumping on, sir. Yeah, what's up, Shepard? How you doing, man? OBV in the house. Sure. I got Hegemon and Venus. Yo, on the YouTube side, JD. He does have a schedule. Yeah. Okay, cool. Somebody put his post a schedule in chat so we can kind of see it. I want to make sure people know. Wait, Gitch, I didn't know you were in Centauri. Omega Centauri. That's kind of cool. That was one account. Oh, wow, really? Oh, shoot, okay. Dang. All right. So, according to Genshin, we're pulling everything, right? We're pulling everything. All the voids and everything, right? Just want to make sure one more time before I full send, you know? It looks like we got the space, so... Yeah, baby. All right. If we're going to pull some, you know we're going to have to make some space, right? I like how you did that, by the way. You're not slick. What's your preferred Lego? Before we go full on? Might have to make room at the end? I got you. Terishka? Okay. All right, we're going to pull the single, and then we'll pull by tens, all right? 3, 2, 1. Page! All right, we're coming off of a tax account. It's a yellow! A Chrissy! Okay! I told y'all, man. Somebody pays the tax for somebody else's account, man. And I hate to say it, poor Armand, man. Poor Armand, dude. Poor Armand, because, yo, first one on the account is nuts. Yo, what's up, Raul? How you doing, man? That tax was paid. All right, she's a dope one. She's a dope enemy, actually. She used to be the queen of PvE. I think that's since changed for content purposes. I think you know, any max HP has like its place, but maybe not at the very tippy top. All right. Really happy with that alone? Oh, baby, I'm not done yet. Hold on. That was the warm-up, hopefully. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Ooh, that was a big one. Sorry. Page! If you guys haven't, like, any of you guys that are here right now, warning, drop your volume. It's already been lit. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, here we go. I'm gonna skip this one for now. All right, first 10-pack is a kind of a tax, it feels like a little bit. Got the Harrier. Urgrim's actually dope. Urgrim kind of clutched up for me in, I think there's a trial for Faction War Hard where you have to do like a certain amount of debuffs on the enemy and kill them while they have like, what is it, like 7 or 10 plus? Urgrim was one of the many answers I had for that, so it was actually pretty clutch for us there. All right, here we go. Rage! Reliquary Tendies. Suai. I never got around to fully maxing out Suai, but in the early days of Faction Wars, I used her as a damage dealer. Gala's pretty good, though. I got some usage out of her in hard Faction Wars. 2 Tendies. Keep it up, you're going to have a 6-pack. Prundar. I had one usage of Prundar so far. And that's only because I don't have like a Grizar or any other like option. I think it was a provoke trial. So technically not bad, but low prio. Tax is a bunch of blues. Let's see. Blue tax at the top. Oof. Got a purple. Harrier too. This is another tax, huh? Oh no! Oh no! I mean, you did start off with a yellow, so like, yellow Crush. Okay. Okay. Yeah, baby. That's a W. Let me tell you something. When I say he plus Ramantu, let alone so I'm also fortunate to have Lazaria. So like obviously you're mythical, right? But like Krisk alone carries that faction. I know we were talking about like normal mode, like he carries. He carries hard too. Him plus Ramantu makes like a lot of content for the Faction War hard mode a breeze, bro. And he does well, man, in Hydra and a whole bunch of other content, man. This dude's nasty. That's 2 on the same account, dude. Let's go. All right, we hot today, boys. Maybe I can do more Hydra damage now? Oh, trust me. Kriska's game-changing. Trust me when I say this. Brother, you have no idea. Getting some of the most OP Void Ledges. The red shirt is the luck. Yeah, where's the heart of the sheep, man? He was talking crap earlier. Chris needed it in the hard facts wars. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He's very solid. I was almost thinking about building up a second one, but that was a bit much. You know what I mean? It was a bit much. Chimera, Hydra, so much utility. I started off with using him in Chimera, but I feel like he's kind of a crutch for. I mean, if you need him, you need him. But like, I feel like he's kind of a crutch in the long term for Chimera. Truthfully. Nah, semantics. Page. Imagine we get another yellow. That'd be nuts, right? I'm not trying to sound greedy or whatever, but like, yo, this account's actually hot right now, dude. I need him not built like you? Ah, brother. Is it the damage you, like, what does he bring to the table that's like so big for you? Like, actually, if you don't mind me asking. Because maybe there's like an alternative option you could use, you know? That's all I'm thinking. Trying to find more value out of your, each slot is like the challenge for Chimera, honestly. Ooh, blue row top tax. Pow. Dude, today's a great day. Today is a fantastic day. Ooh, Nia. Nia has been a staple in my Silver Watchers all the way through. I want to say almost every stage I had at least one Nia in play with Emic. And that's a dynamic duo for that faction. Faction hard. So, that's another big one. Honestly, like, I actually do, not even kidding, I actually do think that the Void's, Void Sharp Pulls actually have increased in value. And I didn't think about it because, like, I kind of already have an established champion pool. But, like, Void value went up. That's not the golden, that's not the, Harvester! That's not the yellow we want. But yeah, honestly, like void value went up because of the stage 17. Crazy. It should have been me. What's up, Dougie? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Protection, decreased speed, lots of buffs extension. Okay. He was a pace of tax with the luck he got. I know, right, dude? What does Nia do? So she does ally protection, decreased speed. Ah, yellow! Georgian! Okay. Okay. All right, we actually have to have a timeout now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chris was a top tier champion. George is not as crazy as he used to be, but to be honest with you, I think he's going to gain relevance again. It depends. It really depends. I had an idea. I'm going to share this with you guys maybe as a throwaway idea. I haven't really fully invested to the idea of it, but y'all know what is that new set that you can get from LA that mitigates, or like it gives you more damage amplification against Stone Skin? That with like cracking roots, and the fact that George is a hitter. Just an idea. Now he's a squishy though. That's probably the biggest L that he has on his in terms of his existence. He is he is a glass cannon in the true sense of the word. But if you could build him up, I mean, he's a monster for speed blitzing, PvE content. He's also a monster for PvP if you can go like super fast. Like you ain't gotta worry about damage if you just kill him, right? So, you know, some really cool stuff there. But George is dope, man. George is dope. Let's go. That's another solid. That's another solid yellow, man. Surely that's it though, right? Page! Tendies. Stone Cleaver, yeah, Stone Cleaver. That's the one I was thinking of. I haven't tested it out yet because, like, I honestly don't want to. But I thought about it. It was an idea. Just need a Necro to help out with that, too. There's some limitations there, but yeah, he would. Damn, I really paid that tax. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Normally it's one account, man. You got to pull just 10 more to reverse the luck. That's how I feel, low-key. Like, I feel like you were close. Man, getting tempted to buy shards must stop the temptation. Holding! Although I think the deals that are out right now are not too bad for Void purchases if you're interested. Like, that Void string pack is actually pretty good. Not saying you should. Just throwing it out there. Anyways. We're not done yet. Still waiting for Terrace and Mariska together in a 10 pool. Imagine. Page! Let's not get too greedy, though. But hey, you never know. There's a will, there's a way, right? There's a will, there's a way. Beardle. Harvester! Crit has a +4 Hegemon that would just one-shots teams in Stone Skin and 9-piece Stone Cleaver. I wouldn't doubt it. You know, he's one of my clannies, so I've had a chance to see some of his stuff. I wouldn't doubt it, brother. Let me, I'm not going to go any more into detail. Yeah, it's like that. There's a couple guys that can do that, believe it or not. First Maneater, first tier 2? Really? She was great for wave clear content. She holds it down for the orcs, too. Maneater, actually, believe it or not, clutched stuff for me for the final boss in Ogren. Too much debuffs and stuff like that. And, yeah, Maneater block debuff. It actually worked out. Not even kidding. The more hairier, the more the tax paid, huh? Yeah. All right, here we go. Page! So we're getting good epics and good legendaries for you today. This account is getting blessed. Lightsworn has a special place in my heart. I think it was like my first Void. Ayla's pretty solid. That's crazy that you got a Georgia before you got your first seer, by the way. And Chris for that matter. All right, here we go. Page! Kafu not bad either. Kafu plus Maneater is a clan boss team, by the way. Just saying, brother. That's crazy how two epics get like game changing account. Scrank's cooked for me too. I heard people kept like a copy of Yuzan for content in the Faction Wars hard side. I never got around to using them though. To be honest with you, my Faction Wars Skinwalker side is kind of stacked though, so. Somebody tell me to stop. I'm stopping. Hold up 1 second. All right, holding. What happened? I just won $100,000 in the lottery? The loteria? Wait, don't lie to us. Are you sure? I'm going to say this as a joke, okay? So take this as a joke. We won $100,000. Let's go, Getchy. What are we doing? No? Okay. I'm sorry. My heart is beating so fucking fast right now. It's definitely your day. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Reddit? Yo! Congrats, Scratch Off King, dude. Cheers! I dream that every night. Wait, so hop back on my account. If you want me to pull some more for you, just jump back in the queue, and I'll pick you up when we get to you on the next side. We got a couple other people that are waiting for us, actually. This is Gitchy's day. I know, right? Hey, blessings come in droves, right? Holy moly, dude. Really, congrats, bro. This man came out with a Krisk. Wait, let me show you guys what he came out with so far, because we got to make some space. We're not even done yet, bro. That's the sad part about this. We came out with an Acrisia, a Krisk, a Georgian, $100,000. You see how I keep saying we? All right, let me stop. I'm assuming, okay, out of the three that you got, just to kind of help kind of pick up momentum again. Yo, congrats, bro, really. Nothing but blessings, brother. I told you guys, nothing but blessings today. Also, you need to go into hiding after this, okay? After the stream, disappear for a little bit. All right, come back, though. You know, we need you. All right? But between the three of these, which one are you planning on building up first? I'm assuming it's going to be Krisk. To be precise, $124,000. Wait. Your commas are off. You're cooking me. You're fucking me up, bro. That comma's in the wrong spot. Wait, no, $124,979.76. Is that what that is? Is that supposed to be a period? That looks like a comma. What the fuck? How can we do? What is my life? Yo, blessed. Come on now. We already said it, dude. Can I be your friend? Lol. You mean Primals, Halleck? That's a lot of void shards. All right, hold on, relax. Acrisia, Krisk. Okay, let's do Krisk. I think Krisk is probably like more game changing than Acrisia. Well, maybe. I don't know. How many nuts do you have? And don't say 2. We'll do Krisk. All about homies love Turtle Boy, right? Do you mind if I scrap some of your rares? Is that okay? Like if I do it like this? I'll do the non-fusibles so that you can use that for Champion Chase if you want. I think you already kind of hit bangers, though. Seer? You think Seer would be more important to invest towards? Ah, he could do that on his own, though. No G-nuts. No nuts. Gotta do champ training. Throw in vault. Okay, I'll do it that way then. Good call. We'll just throw all the rares and stuff like that in there from the bottom. Do you mind Master Vault? Is that okay? No. Well, I'll do 6 over there, but I'm gonna have to put them in the reserve. I don't think you mind. I think that's fine. Dance with somebody. Dance with somebody. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw whatever I can from the bottom up, all right? That's not a bad call. Hey, just because we're balling now doesn't mean we can't be frugal, right? Smart. Very smart. Commendable. I need to be more like you, actually. Because when I'm balling, I want to act like I don't know nobody. Ring. All right, where are we at? We got 80. All right. Raid, please. I need 13 more spaces. Okay. Should be enough, right? Can I math? Am I mathing? I'm mathing. Let's go. All right. One more yellow, maybe. One more yellow. One more yellow. Do we have it in us? Do we have it in us for this account? It's already been blessed so far, but maybe, just maybe, we got one more W. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Page! There it is. Hi, sir. Where, Grim? I feel like we've seen these guys before. Tax. Come on, chat. Y'all gotta help us out here. Page! I like the praying emote. He's kind of yapping, bro. He pouring his heart out. Really, Curry Tindies? Scorecard's not bad. If you don't have one, then she's a good one to have. At least one copy I would develop. There's some really good uses for her there. Page! Cold heart. Dude, that's a crazy set of pulls today already so far, man. Oh my lord. Talk about bangers on one account too, man. It's nuts. Brendar and Gala again. Golden Reaper. That's not the gold we want though. Warcaster. Yo, hey, say what you want, but Warcaster got me through some tough times when it came to like getting a clan boss team set up. Many moons ago. Not even kidding. Page! What were the winning numbers is saying for me 30 minutes so Euro jackpot is done, lol. I mean, the only thing that would be like the cream of the crop is you get another yellow and it hits like a banger. Oh, an Eerie. There you go. Scrapper! I mean, he's getting good epics too, man. Joking aside, I used the Eerie a lot in Sacred, but to be honest with you, the bigger carry was Martyr and obviously Siegfried. And Venus. Venus was pretty big too for that faction. So, there's that. Odin coming next. You want an Odin, bro? No, I think he said he want a Mari or a Taras. Taras. Harrier. Is it Terrace? Taras? I feel like there's a third option somewhere. What's up, fellow? How are you doing, by the way? Yeah. Sharp pulls have been pretty decent so far. Only one account got taxed. Salutes to Armand. He crawled so that Gitchy could run, or something like that. I don't remember the phrase. Yo, J-Kels, what's up, man? I see Diego too. Sheesh, a lot of the homies in today, huh? Page! Run, sprint. Usain Bolt, okay? Shit, at this point. Low key, because he got some top end voids, man, I feel like. Ooh, the blue tax. To end it off. Okay, so you build up a little bit of mercy. I I don't think it's enough to justify going ham in a progressive yet. You're not that close, especially since we pulled so many yellows. But not bad. Not a bad, man. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. GG's, Genshi. I hope that makes up for all of the potentially bad chart pulls I've done for you. If I've ever did. Feels bad, bro. All right, Doom, if you're here, sir, you're up next. If you can, send me your credentials in Discord, and I will jump on, sir. Let me get off your account. Genshi, man, thanks again for letting us pull shards on your account, dude. I appreciate you sharing the experience with everybody. Same thing with all the other homies that have let me pull their shards in advance, too, as well, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Gracias. Gracias. It's cool to see the community kind of, like, do this together, you know? Y'all are never hacking Doomsday. Let me check. Okay, we're thing. That boy got the most locked down password ever. All right, Doom, I'm in. Am I good to get on, sir? Sorry, I'm a bit distracted and in disbelief. Oh, brother, it's okay. Bask in this moment. When you recollect yourself, come back. He hasn't hit post nut clarity. Give him a minute, boys. I wanted to pull. Appreciate you. Yeah, no problem, man. But I'm away for Niame 15x. I don't blame you. That's not bad. That's not a bad one. I'm trying to spend less this year so I can invest in my account via drivers and whatnot. Sure. All that goes now are going to be taxed for that luck. You think so? No. We got bangers for you, everybody. I think it neutralizes out, I think, for the most part. I'm not sure. Holy moly. Hot diggity dang. That's a lot of subs. Genji! Does that say 100? Does that say 100? I was going to say something that's going to be so bad. Let me not say that. Nut. Yo! Holy moly. Hot diggity dang. Yeah, that's me. That actually is me. Yo, those that got gifted a sub, I need everybody. Yo, salutes in the chat for the homie Genshi. Yo, taking his W and spreading it. He's spreading his seed. Wait, that's weird too. Those that got gifted a sub, welcome back to the Brotherhood, or welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to La Familia. May you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Ascended Nights, man. Let's go. Yo, you guys are nuts today. You guys are nuts today. Group hug in the shower. Wait. Wait, who am I pulling for next? Doom. Doom, help. Hold on. Am I good to log in? Chat got lit. Yo. Gaia!
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, JCat with the gifted, or no, he subscribed to us. Oh, 5 months too? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Nice, my dude. I appreciate you, man. All right, he said yes. Let's get on. Let's keep this party going. This is not bad, dude. Let's spread it for Genshi, huh? We are always nuts. What you mean by that? All right, Doomington. What are we pulling? All 9 voids. Yo, I like that we got all hyped up. He's not even kidding, bro. Look. I'm down. Okay, that's fine. He said all 9 voids just for you, baby. That's funny. That's funny. Unless you want to pull my 2100 mysteries. No. I'll take the 9 and I'll get off. I'll take the 9. I'll take the 9. All right. Do you have a preference of what you want, man? Hey, you never know, man. There could be a yellow in there. Free to play voids, too. A Siffy? Ooh, a Siffy would be nice. Yeah, at least having one Siffy is not bad, for sure. For sure. For sure. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Starting out with the purple. It is Battle Sage. She's looking all up. Kept up well, you know. Sure. Oh, she bougie. All right, never mind. Rage! Purple again. Whisper. Sweet nothings into my ear. She got to fire a barber, though. All right, Rage! Maybe not. Maybe that's how she likes it, right? PK? Not bad for a rare. You know what? Holding up pretty well in the Faction War side of things, too. I use her quite a bit right now. She's actually my go-to healer, believe it or not. Healer slash return meter, or not turn meter, but cooldown reduction. She's clutching for me right now. And I'll show you guys my progression for those that don't know where I'm at. If you haven't been along a part of the journey, I'm doing very good in Faction Wars. I'm actually... I think there's only one other person I'm messing with right now that I think has an... I was talking shit to him earlier, just messing with him and whatnot. Yeah. All right, here we go. Page! That's a dope song, by the way. I think that was Ace, right? A blue. A blue! Marquise! I don't even think I'm saying his name right. Is it Marquez? Marquise? It's got to be Marquise, right? Renegade? Renegade. Yellow, come on, baby! Oh, it's a yellow! Arathia! I am hot, boys. I got the fuego. It's so hot, I might burn this girl to that way. All right. So she's got this weird thing about, what is it? I think it's her A3. She's the second champion, I think, in the game that has Death Brand. It's her and Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts was the first one, obviously. She places increased accuracy, puts Death Brand, fills turn meter by 50%, and then an additional one for each debuff placed by this skill. That's a lot. It's a lot of turn meter. Also places block damage on this champion for 1 turn. And I think her A2 will increase for each enemy under Hex, ignoring shield, strengthen, block damage if they're under Hex, and then fills her turn meter, and then fills her turn meter some more if she kills somebody with that skill. And then she's fast, in some words. Good Hexer, too. A very, very solid champion. I haven't had a chance to see a lot of people use her in action, so if you ever get around to building her, you let me know. I'm actually very curious to see how she plays out, but really, really cool looking champion, too. Yeah, we got 2 more. Surely we don't get a back-to-back, right? Preach. Honestly, we got yellow at this point. It doesn't matter what we get. I did my part. Ma'am. I feel so good today. I'm so glad I saved some time for you guys to pull shards today. I feel like we're on such a W streak. So Liz Doom, thank you so much for letting us on your account, man. It was a small time, but it was a fun time. We're here for a good time, not a long time. You know why? Hey, Sue! Hey, Sue Senpai! You're up next, sir. I actually think I have your account saved. Oh, I need your password, though, so... Give me your details. Dum 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 dum. Oscode incoming, sir. Yeah, today's been pretty good, dude. Ace be so nervous right now. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, man. If the luck is decent enough, I think we're in a good spot. Ace, I'm good. I'm in. Are we allowed to log in, sir? I'm hoping we can get Ace a W. I'm hoping we can get Ace a W. All right, I'm logging in, sir. Just talking about yellows, by the way. All right, here we go. Okay, what am I pulling on your account, sir? So the only thing you said in your sign up queue was back of the line, I guess. Bear, back to line to grab some fresh air for 10 minutes. Hey, let it out. Do what you got to do, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Gifted subs or not, I'm happy you always hang out with us, man. So I'm happy to see someone that's dope, a part of our community, get blessed too as well, man. I mean that. I don't care if he's here or not. I'm happy to see you guys get blessed. I mean that. I want nothing but the best for you guys. I clicked that by accident. I'm so sorry. Impulse control. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A's gonna get the luck today. I feel it. Ooh, what if he gets a banger? Kinchi got me scared. Purple gold going for 10K, so maybe 104. Ooh, okay. So all 104. So we're just going for it, huh? Purple gold. We're just going for yellow. We're going for yellow. Okay. Hey, maybe I save you some shards, huh? All right, we're gonna pull the 4, and then we're gonna pull the 100, and we're gonna get a bunch of yellows along the way because I'm wishing nothing but good juju on you. However, if we want to have specifically, no. What's the level of choice you want for gold? If you had the cream of the crop right now, choice of your desires, which one you want? And while you answer that, 3, 2, 1. Page! We'll skip this song after we get done with the 3. I saw your message, by the way. Probably Odin Maritara. Everybody wants a Maritara, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you guys. I have a Marishka, and she's dope. She's very dope. I almost feel like she's mandatory nowadays, too, with all the champions that are out and about. Whether it's Burn, whether it's Bombaja. You kind of, yo, block. All right, here we go. Last one. Before the 10 pops. Purple. You know what was crazy about that 10 pull, or about that single pull, by the way? Was that pull, like, did it lag? Like, it just stayed stuck for a second, then it popped yellow, right? That is... You know what I mean? We live for those moments, brother. All right, here we go. This better be a banger, dog. Is this it? Is this it, Ace, or is this the other one? Major lag is a sign, I know, right? Nope. The next one? Zephyr, I'm going to skip this one for now, okay? I know this song. Yeah, I know this song. All right. For the homie Ace. All right, here we go. Page! Purple! We got a whisper. Blue tax, though, pretty hardcore. Oof. We paid it early so we can get it now, right? Here we go. Page! Reliquary attendees. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Today's pulls have been pretty decent. I can't complain. Kafru. To be honest with you, I think the biggest one I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to say because, like, I feel like Chris is kind of a game changer, too. What would y'all say is our best pull so far? Is Shoes In or Krisk? George is up there, too? We've had some bangers today, man. Actually, now that I think about it, we actually have some bangers for the like the quality of yellows have been pretty solid, man. You think Shoes In? I could get behind that. I think Shoes In's probably... I don't know, man. Chris is game changing in a lot of key areas, you know, for sure. Shoes In is too. Shoes In is too. Hi, sir. I heard Wayne's last album wasn't that crazy. Go for it. Chris for PvE, Shoes In for PvP. I don't know, man. I feel like SoulSaint on PvE is not bad either. That's an option. I mean, I use it for like speed teams. Maybe not everybody could do that, but I mean, like, it's not bad though. Uh-oh. Blues and a basher. That's basically blue. Page, come on, baby. We need big. Hey, let's bless our boy with something W here. The 100,000. Hey, yo, true, brother, true. Oh, not the blue tax. Come on, baby. We need a banger for the homie. Page! I like the beat for 6 foot, 7 foot, man. It's so sampled well. Blue tax again! This is a hard blue tax, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Give me grid! I can't do that. My voice is too scuffed already. Light Sword Siendra. I almost think that she might not be a bad option to consider, but... Oh, Demitha. Hey, there you go. Demi's been doing pretty good for me in Faction Wars, too. Harvester. Nia. That's a lot of purple. Come on, baby. Where's that yellow? Where's that yellow? Where's that yellow? Page! Don't forget the IRS. It's cut of the 100K or Uncle Sam might get angry at you later. Skull Crown. Skytail Shaman. I still haven't built up one of her. I heard people say she's a good one to build up. Come on, gold. Then all right. Give Papa gold. Give him a yellow. Yo, we'll talk about this later. We'll talk about this later because I feel like that's a sidebar. That's a sidebar. Anyways, Page! No, that doesn't work. Page! There it is. Peppo! Another Skull Crown. Back to back, huh? Not the Harvester, dog. Come on, baby. Suwai. It's not it. Don't tell me we're getting our second tax person. Uh-oh. Right. I think Gitchy lives in Norway, and Eurojackpot is tax-free winnings in Norway as well. That's crazy. Golden Reaper. No! That Scrapper's just disrespectful at the end, dude. I'm so sorry. Asu! I'm sorry, senor. You should have been the last guy. I'm sorry. Senpai, please don't be mad at me. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what the crazy part of it is? You wanna know what's like, I need to tighten this sucker up. You wanna know what's the sad part about what's gonna happen too? You just got taxed, right? And we just saw what happened for the last guy that got taxed. And I hate to say this, the next person that's coming up is a lucky mofo. He may not think he's lucky, but I know he's lucky. Halleck, you're up next, sir. I think Itchy lives in... Yo! That's crazy if it's all tax-free, by the way. That's nuts. That's nuts, brother. To Geo a Goomba, what's a goon to what? It's my son's account, not mine. Okay, you're gonna have to send me your credentials then, sir, for that one. Oh, you wanted me to look at that one anyways, no? I don't know, man. Like Papa, like son, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say that it's gonna happen, but I'm you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Well, maybe. We'll see. We shall see, senor. I am in, sir. Am I good to log in? Get you gonna pull our Eurojackpot tickets? I know, right? At this point. God dang. Halleck and Niame coming soon? Well, Halleck Jr. is about to get it. I was going to say some kind of Halleckito or something like that, but that sounds weird. All right, I'm hopping on. So this is the one you said you basically You let your kid pull shards for, right? This is the second account you technically assist though. Bro, your player power is pretty close to mine. That's crazy. That's diabolical. I'm gonna get nosy real quick. If I see a Gala on this account, I'm banning you. Scars of the heart. Scars of the heart. They don't come from your enemies. It be your road, bro. It be your road, bro. This some bullshit. Not one. This motherfucker doesn't have just one. He has two. Hey, yo, why is your blessings better than mine? What the fuck, man? Yo, this account's stacked. What the hell? I just looked at what you got. What the f... No, he got a fine of 2. I really hate it here. Oh, my God. Yo, hold up. Nah, this account's diabolical, bro. Yeah, no way, dude. Hey, yo. That's crazy. There isn't a Gala, there's multiple, I know, right? Close your eyes, boys. I'm seeing doubles. Yeah, yeah. Halleck Jr. is about to be daddy soon? I don't know about that, brother. Have you met Halleck? To be honest with you, he runs both accounts, too. That's the funny part about it. He ain't letting himself loose to himself. I mean, you know what? Are you a winner or a loser if you fight yourself? All right, how many am I pulling, Halleck? Joking aside, actually. PM to the AM, punk. I'm gonna need 3 more spaces. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if he how many he wants me to pull first, and then we'll go from there. Be the greatest, funk. All of the voids. Oh baby. Put little baby in a spiral. I'm gonna put your Galactics in timeout. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you do have the space though. Do you mind if I put a couple rares or something like that in your... It's gonna have to be a couple epics, actually. I think we need just a couple. Sit down! Yo, that's whale problems. This man has both his vaults full. Is that enough? So 100 puts us at 350. That should be enough, right? Yeah. All right, here we go. And the one white pool. I think we got just enough space then, if that's the case. Yeah, that puts us exactly on the money. I'm blessed today, bro. Let's do the prism first. What's your preference? Do you have do you want Gracho or yeah? Do you want Grachos or why do I feel like his name is like Muchachos? Don't ask. Or any of the other ones. He said sure. Okay, 3. Hold on. The chaser. 3. Para 2. 1. Page! Papow! Taragi! Biumbo! Sit down. All right. All right, here we go. 7, and then we'll do the 100, okay? 3, 2, 1. Ma'am? Skirmisher! We don't want blues. Yeah, would it be dope if we got another yellow and a single pop, bro? Those are so epic to watch, by the way. Dude, the best animation in this game is literally reds coming out of a singular pop. I don't know why that sucker, they put their foot into that animation. Say what you want. But you know it's serious when you start seeing the red start cracking open and it's spazzing out and stuff, you know? Page! I'm yapping. I'm sorry. It's because I'm nervy. She forgot to put... Never mind. Page! On the flow. Ifrit. Such a dope name for such a trash champion. Isn't like Ifrit like a god? Technically, in terms of a name? I feel like I asked this question before. Rage! Cold Dart. Alright. Single pulls out of the way. It's time for 10 beggars. Can we get yellow on this account? Last account got taxed. So, the rules go that player is either going to double it up and gift it to the next, or they're going to pay their dues here. Let's find out. Rage! Scathix. Harvester! Who? Glen Sage. Imagine trying to sound really cool with the name Glenn. Nah, I'm kidding. Glenn's a dope name. For it. Cardinal. Rage! On the flow. On the Lightsworn. Another Selenia. Tough. Taxed! Rage! We need some good juju here. Come on, baby. I'll get my tax back one day. I know, right? I know, right? We're due to give you a banger one day, man. As is the way of life when it comes to being free to play, brother. It comes and goes. It comes and goes. Rugnor. I think he looks cool with the red eyes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He's a decent champion, too. Page! Yellow Hegemon! Okay! Someone that has gained a lot of relevance. I think he's also... Yeah, he's gained a lot of relevance. He kind of fell out of the meta, and then out of nowhere, he popped back up because a lot of people started going, like, speed meta. I think he's kind of like in this weird transitional period where, like, the meta's shifting again, and I don't know if he's going to lose viability or not, but still no, he's still viable. He's still viable. That's a stupid-ass statement. And I think, Halleck, if you want to know what I'm thinking of, offense strategy. And that's I'm going to leave it there. You'll know what I'm talking about if you look in that channel. But a W. So Playham said no. 1 paid tax is enough. 2 accounts is too much. We giveth. Shall we get one more? Page! Yo, Hedgie's dope. Hedgie's a dope one. I actually wouldn't mind an extra one. To be honest with you, I don't know. Would I empower? I think I would go for empowerment first because I want my main one to hit like a monster first. Yeah, 2's not bad either, though. 2's not bad either. The tax. We got not only the Harrier, but the Seducer on top. Nippies. Page. Live Arena Nuke Hedgie is a real thing. Yeah. Yes, sir. Suai. Scrapper. This guy doesn't have the gear for that, though. Yet. Page! Always gotta leave that yet in there, you know what I'm saying? Yellow! Green! And it's here. Yeah! Dang, so quickly back to back, too? I'm so sorry, Ace. Armand, I'm so sorry too, bro. I'm telling you, when I say an account gets taxed, bro, oh my god. I almost feel like I almost feel guilty if I ask this question again, but I have to. One more? Page! Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Akinto's not bad either. Clutch actually for Faction Wars. One of the W's of one particular stage in the Skinny Boys tribe. It's actually pretty good. So W there. I haven't used the Scathix yet on my account, so. But my lizards are pretty nasty right now, so. Praise! I'm only missing one more God tier champion on the lizards, and I'm really well. Well, two. Yeah, two. I camped him again. All right, I gave you a compliment. Go away and sit down. Tindies. Petty Ma. Or is it Paid Ma? I don't know how you say that name. Page! 2 in this short period was crazy, by the way. Crazy, by the way. Scrapper! Look at that lineup. Draconis. It's another Glenn. Glenn detected. Yellow! Okay, that one's not that great. Yellow! Supreme El Hain. Tres. I have to take that back. Supremo Hain is actually not a bad option, particularly, and you know what? This has been the most annoying. It's not even, I wouldn't even necessarily say like the most difficult. It's been the most annoying one to deal with. The high elves, for some God-given reason, has been a pain in my butt. And if I had like a Supremo Hain, for example, I think life would have been a lot more better. Yeah, that boy cooking. Also, Hallie, don't think you're slick. I saw you take your time joining the queue. You waited to feel it out to see if I had the sauce, and then I showed you I had the sauce. All right, they do say patience is a virtue, though, right? Okay, so let's see. So we got Queen of Heart, we got Supreme El Hain, and he's got a Hegemon. That's crazy songs. That's some crazy songs. Let's see. Do we have any Faction Guardians? I know I saw... Oh, my God, you're already done. Oh, my God, he's built different. What were the other two factions? This one. He's already got 2 Hedgies, too. Damn, brother! Crying at the discotheque. What was the last one we just got? High Elves, Knights Rev. And Knights Rev, yeah. What's another Queen of Heart 2 you got? Sheesh, man. Okay. Ace is punching air right now. I know, dude. That third one, that's a nail in the coffin about the tax, bro. Yo. Ace and Armand's sacrifice did not go in vain. Both accounts that came afterwards, W'd. Like, holy moly. Let me get off this account. Wait, are we done? We're done, right? Stop it. Yeah, we're done. All right. GG's, brother. Thank you for letting me play on your son's account to pull shards. Hopefully he likes them. Hopefully he enjoys. Hopefully you enjoy too, obviously. All right, this is not exactly what I was expecting someone to join the queue for, but Zephyr, are you sure? Are you sure? Sick pulls, though, those rates? Yeah, I know. Now I can't wait until CBC to pull Embrius. Ooh, baby. Okay, all right. Send me your credentials, senor. I will jump on here as soon as I get them. W's today so far, man. I've pulled a lot of yellow so far. That's already a W. I wish I got one for every account, but we'll take what we can get, right? We can take what we get. What do y'all think so far? Y'all think Red Shirt delivered? I already know the answer to that. Come on now. Come in, B. Yeah, Zeffy, send me your credentials real quick and I'll jump on. Or hit me with a ping so I can catch you at the top of my list, because I've had a lot of people message me. Red Shirt still goated. Always, baby. Always. I think one of these days we got to update it, though, because, like, I've had it for a while, to put it nicely. Thank you, sir. Holy moly. Ooh, whoop. I'm in, Zeph. Am I good to log in, sir? Let me know if I'm good to go, and I'll jump on. Today's a good day. You're good. Okay. Let's get it, brother. All right, so Zephyr actually, a part of his join queue said he wanted soul stones instead of shards. It's not what I expected, but we'll honor it. We'll honor it. Why is the question? Because why not? I'm assuming. You sure you don't want to wait? I kind of feel like something... all right, so I'm not going to lie. This has been a reoccurring thing. I'm going to skip this off for now. This has been a reoccurring thing that I've been noticing that Playroom does. They give you an event that's kind of semi-worth going for. If you guys want my opinion about the last deck of 8, I participated in it, but my thought process is... read it up! My thought process is relics. Relics are the game changers of the game right now. You'd be surprised at how one really strong relic could be the thing that just turns your account inside out. On the flip side, though, fast forward like every other week subsequently after that, I think they do like an event for Soul Stones themselves. So I would not be surprised if the next following week that we go into, like literally next week, I would not be surprised if we get an event for Soul Stones. He said yeet. All right, I'll shut up. My bad, dog. Are we pulling 32 and 3? The last couple months, the 2x Soulstone events came towards the end of the month. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Technically, that's the case. In the deck of fate that we just had was the last one for this month, right? But when do they do the enhanced rates is what I'm trying to figure out. That might be at the middle point of the month or beginning of the month. Nah, not the end, because end would be like basically almost the same thing as the beginning, right? Like the following week after the first week, I would say maybe, if that's the case. I don't know. Anyways, wishlist check. Are we happy with what we see, Senor Zeffy? DJ Z. How is Hollowed Hill? Got it from Relic Coalition mats. I hate it here. It's really good. One of the faster speed relics. Also buy another middle one after the small pulls. I got you. We Gucci. Okay. Also, mostly starting on a Sunday, so I think we might get one this Sunday. Possibly. I don't know about starting on Sunday. Maybe. I don't know. All right, here we go. I'm going to pull the 2, then we're going to pull the 30, then we're going to pull the 3, along with whatever else we got. 3, 2, 1. Chat, the brethren, the ascended. You know what we do. P R A Y G E A Sports. Preach! I blew! What do we say about Lessers? Scranky boy. Not my theme song. Not my theme song. Y'all can't have this one yet. Y'all can't have this one. Soon, though. Soon. Page! This is our ass. True. Yellow! It's an Ultron. Yellow! It's a Crockmore. Crockmore's not that bad. I have one spot where I use him pretty well in Sin City. 5-star Mystic Hand, though. That's me. Prage! Yellow! Krisk! 1 star. You got a Bellower wish list, a Gnarlhorn wish list. Mythic Mezzo! Hey, why do Soul Stones feel like they might actually be low-key kind of hot, too, today? Wait, hold up. No way, right? No way. Page! Yellow! Rosin. Red! Siegfried! 3-star. Ooh. We're getting there. Maidens. Ma'am. Yo, this spot right here has been pretty hot for reds right now. I don't know why, but that one right there, it's been red. Suspicious. All right, you say buy 1 medium, right? Okay, here we go. 4 more. 3, 2, 1. Yo, if we get yellows on this one though, there's a high probability that it could be like a 5 or a 6 star. So this is where we put some respect on the soul stones. Okay, the mediums are the Himothy's of the soul stone pools. Page. Bing bing bing, bing 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 bing. Cold art. Oh, it's a wish list too. 4 star. Page. Come on, baby. A blue. 4 star. Okay, go up a couple tiers and add 2 stars. Go up a couple tiers, add 2 stars. And what I mean by a couple is 2 or more. Page. Glycea. I didn't specify. Good yellows, good reds. 6 star. Page! Affidus 3 star. That's not bad. That's not bad. You don't have him yet, but to be honest with you, Affidus is not bad. He's not a bad champion. He cooks in Faction War. Like, they made that. I hate to say this too, and this is kind of it's kind of like, you know, a touche player in a sense, but like low-key, they made Faction War hard for the Mythics. Really. They really made the Mythics, like, valuable. Across the board. Yeah, I would dare say across the board, they made all the Mythics, like, super valuable. Yo, give me this. For Faction War content, man. I almost think that, like, if you want to get towards, like a long-term, like, plateau of, like, being able to, like, auto it or do stuff with it and whatnot, you definitely need Mythics. Since it's changed, he smacks. Yeah. Yo, GG Zeph. I don't know if that Cold Heart is an upgrade for you or not, but I hope you're somewhat satisfied. Honestly, that Glycea, if you do sell it, you might have enough for a big boy pool. So I would save that, though, if I were you. I would consider saving it. All right. I think that's the cue. Now, I need to full screen something real quick so I can do some stuff on my side. I want to give a special shout out to the homie Wallace. My pools today are kind of low-key sponsored by him, if we're being real. So, yeah. Also, forgive you for skipping the One Piece song. That's mine. Why are you trying to take my song? Give me a second. I got to set it up real quick. There's a way I do it so that it benefits me more, a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, Rio. Rio would be nice. Rio would be nice. I wouldn't mind Taras or Sophirion. Sophirion would be a big W too. MO. Yeah, I'd say it'd be a W. You guys are super generous today, man. I feel like not only have you guys been super generous to me, but it looks like players blessing you guys back too as well. I'll take a little credit, a little bit of credit. Yeah, buddy. It's been pretty good. I feel like today's been a W for mostly everybody. Incoming physics, I sense it. I mean, that'd be that'd be Faction Guardian songs, maybe. Listen, a yellow would be dope general. I'm not one for being too picky. I have my 4, the 4 or 5 that I threw out there, you know, into the universe. So they want to give that to me, great. But at the very least, give me yellow, and I'd be happy too. Listen, I'm a simple man. You give me a little bit of love, I feel flattered, dude. Don't take much to make me happy, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. A little tickle, a little wiggle of the pickle, and I'm happy, you know what I'm saying? This is so bad. Shoot. Wallace, I actually don't think I got the pack. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think I got the pack that you're talking about. By the way. Is there a way that we get it to pop? I don't know how to debate it. Did you get the 38 one? No, I didn't get that one at all either. I know which one you're talking about. It's like it used to be a daily one, where like a daily void pack or whatever. They got the triple lineup one where it's like the special void pack section where you have like the standard, premium, and deluxe. But I think those are ripoffs. 32 for $99 doesn't sound right. But you should expect like 40 at that point, no? I did get the void string pack. That's the only other one I got besides the shard selection one, which is also at 32. But if I had to pick those, I would go the primals because then it's better value. Yeah, it'd be better value than at that point. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could pull my current ones and we could see how that feels and we can go from there, huh? What do you think? Let me jump on. Hold on. Sorry, man. No, it's somebody's fault. I mean, it's not your fault, brother. You ain't gotta apologize. I kind of feel bad. I'm gonna try to see if we could, like, debate it out or something like that. Maybe it pops somehow, naturally. Or not. I don't know. The game doesn't even give me the offer. They know I'm free to play. Feels bad, brother. That kind of feels bad, actually. All right, let's put Junior back in his place. You know, honestly, what's his name? Corvus. I got good value out of him for, I think there's one poison trial that you have to do for Factual Heart, and he kind of clutched it up for me. There's probably other options too, but he was my quick go-to. Okay, they're in the, whatchamacallit. So I don't have that many shards, but I could try to put, I think I got like 25 or something like that I could use. So we could probably do something like that. This Galka could stay in the vault forever for all I care. I can't stand it. I hated that. Oh my god. The worst trial I ever did was the bomb one. Oh, let me show you guys this. For those that might be interested. This is where I'm at on the Faction War side of things. So, a couple of them are down already. Technically, we'll have banners down today. I had one, it's one of the earlier bosses that I got diffed on. I had a counterattack proc happen while he had reflect up, and I ended up killing myself and him at the same time, so that's kind of tough. But we got Sylvans, Shadowkin, Dwarves, Barbarians done, Orcs, Ogren, Undead, Demon Spawn, and we're on the finale stretch for the 3 on the left, and 2 in the middle. They're pretty much on the stretch. I am behind by only 1 on Hyo, so depending on how Hyo's rotates, that's going to be the difference maker, whether or not I get Palara during world first attempts, like basically the first day you could technically have her, or not. Bannerlord's popping up the way it is allowing me the opportunity to be able to pick it back up. Like, I kind of course correct that one because it spawns in before I'm able to finish all the rest of them, so I got a little bit of catch-all opportunity there. The High Elves one is going to be the thing that's going to be the difference maker. I needed to spawn, and then I needed to spawn again, which means that I'm probably going to be behind. I don't know. We'll see. But good elbow grease so far, and we've been able to get through majority of the trials. I think, for the most part, we're pretty much at home stretch for a lot of the big ones. A lot of them is just, like, stay alive, stay above, like, 75% HP or something like that. We just got to figure out our answers to make sure that's free for us, and then we're cooking, So, doing really, really good in that regard. Might show it to you after you run out? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I think I have enough space, though. Let's see. I got 32. So I'm gonna pull I'll pull the prism because that's gonna happen no matter what. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull the voids, and if we do well enough, I'll pull the remnants. We'll see. Good luck with the full soul. I appreciate it, brother. Let's start with the prism. But before we do that, it's been a while. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time! SoulSaint's account. It's your boy. Can I get yellow? 3, 2, 1. Page! Purple! Honestly, I was actually kind of a little indifferent about this one. I mean, getting a new toy would obviously be pretty cool, but the only ones I don't have, I think, are... I didn't have a Noct. Oh, I really don't care. Arashi. Kind of, sort of don't care still. I think I got copies of all the rest of them, though. All right, here we go. We'll pull the 6, and then we're going to pull the 20. Y'all know my big 5 that I want for yellow, so if we get it, we get it. Actually, I got to do this a certain way. Hold on. I'm sorry, technical difficulties. Hold on one second. I promise it's worth it. It's worth it for me, though, okay? I'm sorry. I want to have my tracker open so I can see my mercy. This is edging at its finest. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. All right. I'm ready now. 3, 2, 1. Page! Not the Glenn. Yeah, Glenn was like, I heard you was talking shit. No! That's so funny. Page! That's the irony behind that is not lost upon me, by the way. All right, here we go. God, I wasn't actually planning on pulling souls or pulling shards. I was not entirely on the boat. I'm not gonna lie. But dang it, y'all pulled it out of me, man. It's like y'all know. It's like y'all know I was actually not planning on doing this. It's like you know. And I don't know how you guys know. Y'all need to get out of my head. Not the Marquise. Page! We should say ASMR stream now? We got me all worked up, huh? What you mean by that? Holy fuck, that's loud. Alright, here we go. 3. Wait. 3, 2, 20 pack here. 1. Page! Honestly, I just want purples and yellows. Purples and yellows. That'll help me out with some of my, whatchamacallit. What's the champion chase? Maybe. I don't know. Yellows would be also dope, too, obviously. Oh, Boro. Skrank? I think my Skrank's already fully empowered. I want to say he's fully empowered. Scrapper! Trash can. Has anybody actually built up a Towering Titan? Me. Page! Page! Ursula. I'm pretty sure she's already fully empowered too. That's what I do now with a lot of my epics. I think I got a copy of every single one now. Maybe? Probably? No. No. No yellows. I've been taxed. I've been taxed. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to pull my remnants, bro. I really want to pull my remnants. It's so bad. I'm looking for a reason to. Okay. Stop showing me the void pack string, man. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold up. Dang, it would have been nice to be able to get to closer to like the 10K too. For it. Maybe I pull my prisms or my remnants anyways, huh? Looks like I'm kind of close enough to maybe get that. How much is it per epic? 250 or 350? Oh, I need at least I need at least 1K. What do you think? You think I go for it? I mean, this is more for the relic video when we get to it, huh? Damn, the book would be nice too. I don't know, man. It's tough. Hand over the Dementor, please. Don't have her yet. You can have it. I got way too many of her. For free, brother. I got you. What's up, good Tony? How you doing, by the way, man? So, who or what would you like to see as a final raid faction? So, I talked about this before earlier. I think my answer, if I had to take a guess, you know how like the Iron Twin boss is like a golem, kind of like a steampunky style like entity. I think that would be my answer, like a steampunk. I think it's aesthetically appropriate for this environment. I think for like the fantasy section of this game, you know, it's not too far out there, but it's also a little bit more grounded. I mean, we already have access to like muskets and whatnot for like various different champions, right? Like for example, let me see if I can give you an example. I think it's like Dilgol, I think his name is, something like that. Well, let me see. So like machinery isn't something that's like foreign in this environment, right? It's not foreign in this game. So I thought like to play on top of that, you could also get access to like maybe being able to do like a steampunk version of like some kind of steampunk, like sentient steampunk type characters. I think that'd be kind of cool. So steampunk. Yapper faction, Philly semi-stretch have done almost nothing today. Pirates. You think Pirates? I feel like Pirates is too close to like what Barbarians would be like, for example. I mean, if you look at our Mons, he's literally Jack Sparrow. I hate to say it. Now that you've done the tags, do I join the queue? Maybe. Somebody said gnomes, merfolk, insects, aliens. Merfolk would not be too bad, but I feel like, although it's not exactly the same, I feel like it's pretty comparable to lizardmen, MO. So that's where my reservations come from. I know they're not exactly the same thing, but they're very comparable. I mean, the hypocrisy of that would be the same thing as saying like Bannerlords and Sacreds are pretty close too, which kind of, sort of. It's not really much. One's just more religious oriented, it looks like, or feels like, you know, more holy, you know, angelic themed, and the other one's more grounded in like medieval time kind of aesthetic, you know? Sort of. Manaya? Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, even that's still medievalish. I mean, he's got, what do they call that? The noose or the blocker? I forget what they call that. The thing that's around his neck. The choke? So, obviously, like, there is kind of some, like, they already do it. Why not do it still? But, eh. Gnomes are like dwarves, I feel like, almost. So, like, no. In terms of comparableness, it's literally like copy pasta. It's very similar. Not exactly the same, but not similar. Insects is weird. Insects is a weird one. I never thought about that. Aliens, I thought would be the case too, but aliens feel a little too far away removed from the game. And if I had to put a comparable faction, that'd be kind of up the alley of Demon Spawn, no? Like, if you look at the Demon Spawn, it'd be kinda. Kinda. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, come on. So it's like you gotta find something that makes them unique, right? I think that's the way they do it. I think that's the way they got to do it. And my thought process was steampunk, mechanical steampunk. You know. Now, what if they did like mechanical, like it's steampunk, but they had steampunk gnomes, merfolk, insects, and aliens? That is a, you know what I mean? That okay. Then you're like, all right, touche. Best of both worlds. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Can't say Vikings either. Yeah, Vikings literally are part of barbarians. I mean, that's what Thor and the whole of Asgard tribe was literally. So yeah, that doesn't count. I wouldn't say Vikings. Goblins. What the next faction is like Merfolk and Atlantean. You don't think it's too close to like lizards, like water people? I mean, it could. There's a little bit of an issue with it. Well, I wouldn't say not necessarily an issue, but they kind of have like some submarine like type entity. I mean, they're more dead than not. But I mean, like you kind of, I guess not. Maybe that's too far gone. Yeah, it's too far. That's too far for an example. Where's she at though? But then again, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not completely against the idea, personally. I don't think it fits the game well, but a space marine faction could be cool. Yeah, it definitely doesn't fit the thematic. I think that's too far gone with like aliens too as well, to be honest. Why not? We have orcs and ogrins. We have many overlaps over the factions. Yeah. That's why I said it's a bit hypocritical to just say one full extreme. So I feel you. Ooh, a medium. You know, I haven't been trying to push this thing, but it's been happening naturally. It's weird. I've just been doing stuff in the game that benefits me, and it's been like low-key kind of paying out. Damn it, dude. I wish I had one, like, at least a little bit more purple or something like that. What do y'all say, huh? I think we shoot our shot. Why not? That'll help us get that relic materials, I think. Plus, you guys have been so generous. Why not? This is a good time to, like, maybe... It's not much, and I'm sorry. It's sorry that, like, this is all I could give you guys. Hopefully, y'all been entertained at least a little bit, but... From my account, at least, specifically, I've been a little bit more on the frugal side, so... Sorry that I'm not as prepared for shark pulls this go round. However, if I get like a void epic, that's what 350, 550. No, I think it's like 350. It's not a full 500. I think no matter which epic I pull, right? If it's like 550, that's good. If we get two, because then I'm over that 1,000 mark, and I think we got it. Fuck it, let's try it. 3, 2. 1. Brage. Oh, void. Okay. Oh, it's only 350. Never mind. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. That'd be like, what, 700 points if I got another void? I'd be a little bit closer. Brage. Umbral? Okay, it could have been worse. We could have got just regular epics. Could have been worse. Let's see how close are we. Okay, then not the tavern. Jungle, I want you to do exclamation song real quick. Type that out in chat. Look at the name. Oh, I'm actually a good bit of ways. That's one for it. Can't get enough. I like this song, actually. It's a basic group. Yeah, yeah. I like them. I like them. That's a boring life. Busy earning. Yo, I kind of got what I asked for today, to be honest with you. Even if I don't get bangers, I hope you guys got W's. We got you guys some W's today. I feel so grateful. I feel so grateful. I feel so happy for you guys, man. Honestly, it's cool to see all the homies get like some W's today, man. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. When the arena tourney started, I put in like 4 incubuses and feel bad for little B13. He must have had a disconnect because he lost that team. Oh, for it. I didn't take an update. You should be over 4K. You think so? Oh, you're right. So we're not as far away. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that. And then, I don't really care for this, but I mean, if I did get it, I don't know if that put me ahead or behind. Or sorry, if I'd be on pace then at that point for the actual Titan event. But the book and the what is this called? The Eternal? Kind of wouldn't be a bad idea either. Just busy earning. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. This song's like funny. It reminds me of my life. Good day, God vibes. Yeah, yeah. For sure, brother. You can't get enough. Boo doo boo 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 boo. You guys are still built, right? All right. I think that might be it for Shark Pulse for right now. If I can get that pack to pop that Wallace was gonna make connect, I'll see if I can get that and then we'll pull it on stream. So I'll be on the lookout for it, but if that's only for the because I don't want us to waste money on bad deals either, you know. So we might segue to the next part of the stream. Waiting. I'm curious where my mercy is at though for voids. I feel like I should be close. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not close. I don't know anymore. 5 minutes and do mines. So you want me to stall for 5 minutes? Say less. That's easy. Come on, bruh. Look who you talking to. I'm him. I got you, bro. That's fine. I'm assuming you just got off of work, so he needs a minute. He's like, wait for me. Today's topic, Badussy. Nope. Never mind. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Missed all the W's? Oh, man, it's been huge today. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, brother. You don't need to stall. You do that naturally. Okay. Oh. Let me see how my tournament's looking. I'm kind of trying to like make sure that I'm on a solid spot for this. They haven't made any movement. I'm actually going to screenshot this so I can track it a little bit more. If I could save some resources and I don't have to like push, then great. But if I start seeing these bozos start to move up, I might have to put my foot down. You know what I'm saying? They're not bozos, but you know what I'm trying to say. I say bozos in a very loosely entertaining, joking kind of way. So if any of you guys that watch me, Corona with lime or below, it's just jokes. Don't be mad at me. Also, don't test me, please. I need this. You want to know something that's oddly funny about the way I approach this game? I shoot my shot for these things and whatnot, and I don't all in like, yeah, it's one. I go like, all right, I need to give myself the best probability, and a lot of times I play the statistical game, which is sorry, my footage is, hold on. That if I give myself more times to do it, I'm gonna hit it. You know, I play the numbers game, honestly. Okay, I'm ready when you are. Okay, let's do it. 40 voids, 1 prism. Do I have your account still locked? I do. Ooh, we're lucky. All right, Gover, am I good to log in? I'm ready. All right, let's do it. Shoot, Gover's got more player power than me almost. Sheesh. Whale. All right. What do you want, senor? Out of your options, you want the headlighter, or do you want any of those specific legendaries? Choose your battles, or choose your poison. Croc or headliner? Okay. Croc's dope. 3, 2, 1. Page! Oh, a purple. I thought I was going to hit yellow. I'm not going to lie. The Vogoth. Okay. That was a void. Or, sorry, that was a prism. Now it's time for 40 voids. And we pulling straight 10s on this one. This is full send. 3, 2, 1. Page! Yo, shout out to all my ladies that watch the stream. I'm so sorry. Madam. Tindies. Chicken. All right, Page! Madam's cool. The rest are blues. You never know, man. There could be something like that pops up that could be like a dope one, though. Yeah, praise for Gover. Hopefully he gets a W. 2 Chevaliers back to back. Dill goal. I was just talking about him. I like how they're like on the both ends of the top row. That's kind of cool. You know what to do. All right, Page! Beardall. Sylar. That's not the gold that we're looking for, bro. We want yellow. We want the yellow. Well, I gotta be specific here. Hold on. We want the yellow frame around the character type of rarity. We want legendary. Praise! I think this is the last temple. I'm not sure. I think we already pulled like 3 already, right? Here we go. For the Marbies, Whisper. Whisper sweet nothings to me. Ayla. Reliquary Tendies. Ifrit. Ah! The tax strikes again. Oh boy. Unlucky, dude. Damn, Gover got aced. Bro, I feel that. You wanna know something? I know Gover's been on the more free-to-play route. It's probably all that kids he's been having. It looks like this one, right? Is Wallace here? It basically looks like this. This is how you know, no. The number's a little lower. But it looks like this. It's like basically special void pack is what they call it, right? Something like that. But it's a singular one, and it's a big old splash page and shit, right? That's the one that they have like a 40 banger for right now, no? Or am I tripping? Yeah, GG's Gover. Sorry, no yellow, man. I apologize. You and me both. We're in the same boat this round, though. You're not alone. You're not alone, brother. I'll load up helper for myself. I have the 40 offer right now. Does it look like that? Kind of like it's like one singular splash page one? I'm assuming that's the one that Wallace wanted me to get. I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I've seen it before on other accounts or whatever. He doesn't want to spawn. Bastard. Yeah, I got 69. I'm not trying to say that was intentional, but all right, who got the W so I can have copium? Oh man, Genshi for sure. Who else came up with W's? I think Halleck on his son's account. He actually queued up a little bit. Two people got taxed, so they're also in the ripperonis like me and you are. So me, Armand, Ace. Ace came unlucky too again. And then who else did we pull in their account? I think Doom. Doom got a little bit of something, I think, though. On his account. He got a legendary within 9 shards, which is pretty good. Like less than 9, but like he only had 9. We pulled a Lego out of one of them, which was kind of cool to see. So really, really hot. Certain accounts like for example, Ginshi's and Halleck Jr. Those two accounts got like, God, how many did Ginshi get? He got like 4 legendaries. Acrixia, sorry. Georgid, Krisk, and I feel like I'm missing one other one. Was it SL Hain? Supremo Hain? Something like that? He got like a couple bangers. He got a couple bangers. First in queue also got his shoes in. Yeah, that was Char. Char got his shoe. So yeah, a lot of W's today. A lot of W's today. Okay. No weeklies or advanced quests to do in the next hour or two. So I think, man, it's weird that I'm in like a positive position to actually be able to like chill out on my account for today, huh? It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I think what we're gonna do though is we're gonna go ahead and start prepping up for the takeover now. Unless there's no, I think that's it, right? For shard pools. Pretty successful day, I would say. I'm gonna jump on. Let me check and see if Amatsu's okay with it. But, are you okay with me hopping on? First one. He did. He said okay. All right, I'm jumping on. I don't know if his champions are geared up, but if he want me to, actually, I should ask him if he wants me to do live arena too. I don't know if anything's changed on his account too. That's another thing I'm not sure about. It's been a minute since I've been on Amasa's account, actually. Actually, no, last week I did his Chimera stuff, so. Checking stuff. I gotta ask him. I'm gonna have to ask him. It looks like they're kind of mostly the same for the most part, I think. Yeah, it looks like most of them are kind of locked in the way they are. They are both built if in case I need him. What about this guy? He is still built. I might get cooked a little bit, so hopefully he doesn't get too mad at me because it's been a minute, but we'll see. Let's jump on. He says he doesn't mind if we do a couple of refills. I'll probably do like maybe 10 battles or something like that just to help out. The main bulk of what I want to do today is the main bulk of what I want to do today is his Sin City though. So that's what we're gonna try to prioritize since we got free gear removal. Time to regear all your PvP champions. That'll be tonight. I'll probably do that offline though. To be honest. Let's start with Armand's. I think it's Armand's build too, if I recall correctly. This might get a little interesting. The Seek Front. Do we bring in the Sulfurion, considering he did that? I think that's okay. I could also bring in the Crixia, too. I think Crixia might not be a bad play, because then we could control that. Double these two are kind of annoying, though, just so you're aware. But I think we're going to do that. We're going to ban the Arbiter. He may ban the Sippy. But if he does, then I think we still win the racing side of things. Now, another challenge could be that, like, if he bans the Crixia, we still technically have, like, race advantage, like speed race advantage, but it's going to be very important that Armand's gets off the ground. Ooh, they banned the Nais. Interesting. So we get double taps here. This is going to be very interesting. Okay. God, it's been so long since I used Siffy, man. It's going to be a little weird getting used to it. Anyone have thoughts as a new player with minimal champs? Do you think holding all shards for 2x events and champ chase tournaments is worth, or do you think you should just get a good base of usable champions first? You're better off improving your opportunity first. So I think it's more important that you wait for 2x's. It's a little bit of a patience game, but I think it's more important early on that you start saving and getting used to that mode. Hold on real quick. Let's make sure. Yeah, I would say that's probably more of a bigger thing to do, only because of the fact that long term. But this is a long term thing. Oh wow. Okay. Damn, we got cooked. The fact that I couldn't strip him on the side there kind of sucks. I think it's better. I think it's better to wait, personally speaking. Okay. It's especially better to wait till like for 2x's. Occasionally, depending on how progressed you can get early on, I would argue 2x on or not 2x's. 2x's are for sure, but then also fusions too as well. Should try and do fusions. Yeah, fusions. It depends on the fusion. I think for early game accounts, almost everything can be kind of beneficial for you when you're early game, but not all fusions are good either. And I think that's important to note. I'm gonna go back to the OG team here. This is still a problem, by the way. A fusion for early account is godly. It depends on the fusion, obviously. I think there are some fusions that are just not worth it, so that's a caveat. That's a caveat. It depends. I think we still get locked out, unfortunately. Yeah. Shit. It's going to be a little rough, but Good block damage timing. I think we still get the stuns and stuff off, right, if we do this? So they can't really do anything here. Start stripping him off, too, and then start getting kills. Yeah, yeah. He gets cleansed, though, so there's nothing I can do there. So that means I think we still get... Well, he's already locked us out. Okay. Damn. Those fears are going to cook us a little bit, to be honest with you. Let's get rid of him next. He's going to try to cleanse himself for a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, we win that. We're going. Yo, round 3, tiebreaker. The 2x8 makes the most sense. I'm 80 days into my first account. I don't have the resources to make tournaments worth it. That's another thing too. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. Like, I mean, it's not impossible. I don't want you to get any misconception about like it being impossible to do. It is possible. But it does require a lot of diligence and a lot of like. There's a little bit of RNG that also goes into it too, but like a lot of diligence leading into it, for sure. For sure. Dang, you and I should actually. I still could technically do this if I get this, and then we ban like this or this. I think we ban this actually. He's gonna buff. He's gonna do stuff and all that crazy crap, and we should hopefully. They didn't. What? Okay, interesting. I could have also ran back the block, or sorry, the Sulfurion. I mean, it's a +2, though, so we're obviously going to be dealing with an uphill battle. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. Dead. We might get cooked here, though. This is the part that gets a little weird. Yeah. It's really going to depend on how this interaction with Marius is going to go. It's good. It's kind of bad. He increased the duration of it too, which is also unfortunate. I don't know if I'm fast enough. Oh, he got the boost too. Never mind. Shit. Honestly, these are both problems, so... Yeah. We might be cooked here. We might be cooked here. He got the weekend off, too. Yeah, he got me. I'm for it. I'm for it. I'm actually surprised he banned the Volcanos. I guess it makes sense, though, considering he went Arbiter, right? It kind of does make sense a little bit. Still be. Thoughts on Skull versus Juan for Volcanoes? I mean, he's still subjected to like the poly side of things. I won't lie, most of the community has been slowly weaning themselves away from polymorph, though. So, like, if we continue to see a trend that it removes itself from polymorph, then I could see an argument for Volcanoes going Skull pretty good. I'd say it's a good relic for him, for sure. I don't see why not. Yeah, why not? What about for siege only? I mean, same thing. Same concept still applies though, right? Like you still technically have to deal with that. Hold on one second. There's no value going, unless I ban it, which I don't think I think there's worse options. I think I ghost Crixia here. We have to ban the Armands. To be honest with you, I would assume that they're going to go ahead and ban the Crixia here, though. So I have to get ahead of this and hopefully snipe him out with Odin. And we have our shot. Okay. So none of us are going to be boosting. If I get the lockout early, though, that's huge for us, actually. Do you think the new fusion would be good in a budget Trunda team? Yeah, why not? Oh, it's on Fort. And he's faster than Crixia now, too. Yeah. Well, this will be interesting. I could go for the lockout. I can at least cover that. Yeah, I think we go for the lockout here. But it really doesn't stop anything since we're already kind of cracked open. Normally you'd want that to protect Carnage, but his LC didn't kick in enough. Okay. I wonder if that was the play or not. We'll see. We might get cooked here. When Nelson prevalent, I swapped all the blessings that I went away from sheep to cage back to poly. So you went full circle is what you're saying. That's crazy. And honestly, yeah, I can see it too. I can see it. But see, it's a little different though, because he said specifically siege oriented, right? I mean, even then though, like I'm kind of on the same ballpark still though. So it really is kind of conditional to the way that the rest of the player base kind of like pilots it themselves, you know? If we're being honest. Oh, that block revive sucked. For it, I think I gotta let it rip though. This is still troubling though. Ooh, I think he A2's here. Nope. Oh, Ford. I don't know if I think she dies if I get hit. To be honest with you. I think we risk it though, regardless. Either we die. I think we die there, so it's fine. This is about the best chance I got for myself. Let's go, baby. I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of that. ¿Cómo se dice? The enfeeble. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Chill. It's a little different because, like, for you and I, like, you see us, like, in terms of, like, competitive, you'll see, like, a lot of, like, changing over and whatnot because of the way the meta is evolving. For sure. For sure. And because Nell is pretty strong right now, top end competitive-wise, you probably would be more benefit. I don't know. It's hard. Because, like, what happens is this. If you go away from LC, you open up for Embrius. If you go poly, or if you go away from LC, you open up Embrius. If you go poly, Sorry, if you go Poly, you open up for Imbrius. If you go LC, you open up for Nell a little bit. So it's like, pick your poison, bro. Honestly. As a personal favor, can you DM me a pick of your Nais? I need to improve mine. Oh, wait, that's a monster's gun? Yeah, yeah. Come on, bro. You act like I got like a 6-star awakened Nais. I'm not a whale like my boy, dude. I'm trying to get like him. Trying to act like I don't know nobody. This is my year. I didn't check to see if what's his name was built up either. That's unfortunate. He might have you on speed. That'll be the only thing I'm not entirely sure about. I'm assuming this is his booster, Lazarius, right here. So it'd be between these two targets, but this is kind of an annoying target to deal with, to be honest. So what I think we do is we take out the booster lead and see if we can take on the rest of them. He's got aura thing there too, though, so we'll see. We shall see, senor. We shall see. We're going to believe in Amatsu's speed. He's a speedy boy. Maybe. Hopefully. His Nais hits harder than mine. Well, you got to think about it, too. Over the course of that fight, though, you kind of... He got his turn somehow. That's crazy. Interesting. Didn't I CC him? Like, what the fuck? I gotta use restroom. That was 5. Yeah, I gotta go potty. Let me use restroom real quick. It hit me. That coffee slammed it too. Damn. Let me go potty real quick. Maybe we might have enough time. Who's messaging me? I can share my nice build. Do you want me to just put it on screen? I don't know if you care about it or not, but it's up to you. It's up to you. I gotta use the restroom though. So decide quickly. No, you DM? Okay. Then I will be back. You guys can just sit here. I'll be BRB. Somebody call the plumber, because I clogged up the toilet. No, I'm kidding. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take my W. I'm gonna get out of here because I have to do like a little bit of Crush City on this account. And I think we have 8 keys we have to throw down with. So, oh boy. He does have a Vergis. He didn't build up one of these though. Oh. This would be the crew that I would rock with, to be honest with you. What does this guy even do? Nah. So, Amatsu, I'll be honest with you. You're giving me 2 champions to work with in S6. I don't know if I necessarily can give you a complete W there. The fact that we have like a little bit of undeveloped champions. I mean, well, technically 3. I don't know how far along he is. Let's see. We can maybe fit in Luria instead, I guess. I don't know. She does freezes, right? Yeah, she has freezes. 50, 60% chance. Maybe. So yeah, the only thing I can think of is like I could try it, but I can't guarantee the success of this, brother, because you are. There are a couple champions that don't have their stuff. Unless you're okay with me just, like, trying to... I don't think we have the resources to do that, though. I believe. It's not going to be like this all the time, though, right? Let me look. I'll be the answer to that. Maybe. Looks like that's the only roadblock. You need to level those guys up, though. I think they're worth it. At least 1 copy of those. Yeah, it looks like if we do get through, though, we can make good ground. If we can make it through that, then yeah, we can have good ground. Okay, that's fine. I'll give it the elbow grease. We'll see what we can do. Okay, we do have those. You don't have any food. Do you not do champ training? You don't. Do we have enough potions? I don't even think we have that either. Jesus, okay. You don't have any 5-star chickens, huh? 1, 2, 3, and that's it, huh? Interesting. Unless they're... Oh, maybe... Hold on. Hold on. Actually... Ah, wait. No, that's with the volts too. Wow, okay. Damn, a lot of those are Legos. What the fuck, dude? I'm assuming these are not food, right? Only need to push for Remnant Node? Respectfully. You get where I push. You get what you get. I need to do champ training? Yeah, I would. Motherfucker over telling me you want me to go in a specific direction. This motherfucker. You want me to go all the way up to 14? Holy fuck. Can we? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Well, we can make it there, maybe. But we got to really find our way through this. Okay. I'm at least gonna try to level him up. I think 1 Jizz card is worth building. Yeah, I'd say one's worth. So I'm gonna at least get him up to 50, and I'm gonna send him all the way up. Maybe we can use him at least as a bolster bitch. And then we are gonna have to do damage on. I think I'm gonna try damage on both of them. Actually, see if we can get it to work. So we'll do damage, Lady Booba. We'll do damage there. He could be a bolster bitch too, technically. So maybe I go Frost Provokies. Stun Luria. Does she AoE a lot? No, she only AoEs once. Fuck. Okay. Hell swap. I think this is gonna be the squad though, for sure. Yeah, this is gonna be the squad though. If we're gonna make an honest attempt for it. Decrease attack. It's a little bit low on attack. It's because you got accuracy. Oh my god. Remind me? This is 6, right? Yeah. It's all night long. Dun, 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 dun. Could lay it up too. Damn, Ilfric's so good for this, man, because he does the increased attack too as well. And a boosties. And then he has like an AoE that like hits. If you can build them up, build it up, obviously. Alright, hold on. Let's do some research, brother. Let's educate ourselves. Alright. So, first wave, the first problem is we got Leorius that we have to watch out for. Same as Uko. Leorius can't be provoked. So it is kind of a pain in the booty. We do have to kind of face tank him a little bit. We might still do double bolster. It depends on how good the gear works out for this one. Wrong one. How on a scale of 1 to 10, how big do you think your presets global are? Solid, or do you feel like I should just all in on all like individual builds? Be honest with me. If you feel like I should elbow grease it myself, then that's fine. I'll do it. It's just I just want to make sure. Only if you're decent. Okay. I got it. Yeah, I'll just elbow grease it. It's fine. Stupid extractor. It says to me it's down. Hold on. Restart, brother. We'll cook. We'll try to cook. You haven't had a chance to invest in your bonuses there, have you? You're still on the Great Hall grind for the Hydrocide? You're almost done. 1, 2. You got a good bit of ways to go on those two, though. And then Curse City. Okay. I know you did some upgrades here recently. That also might be. I didn't say this before when we last talked about it, but that might also be why you jumped up a little bit. Besides gear, obviously, gear will contribute towards that too. But these bonuses, they start paying off after a certain period of time. You start feeling it, you know. Especially with like Toshi, for example, since you keep him in base form, that attack's going to do well for him. All right, you don't mind if I bring everything like I can. You don't mind if I break shit, right? Because I can get... I think I might be able to get shit done if I all in on builds. It's free gear removal, so are you okay with that? Go for it. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. All right. We'll cook. We'll try to. Let me see. Who do I want to start with? I think we start with... Speed-wise, I don't think this is like too crazy bad, but it is something we do have to be a little aware of. Yo, Fastidious! GG! Thank you for the raid, man. Hello! Alright, 204. Yeah, 2-4. Okay. This is hard too, right? Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? Welcome, guys. Let me shut you out. If I can type properly. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? Let's try Booba. Let's see what we can pull out of Booba. All right, well, let that brew. If you want to start. Did I click it? Optimizer checked up. Dude pulled Odin and Sophia and a Saint 10 pot was a Saint. Sheesh. We had a pretty decent day too as well. I think we had we had like 2 accounts that we were on that pulled like, I think we pulled like 4 on each of those accounts, or at least 3 or 4 on each of those accounts. Like Genshi in particular, I think he came out like the strongest out of everybody. He had Sophirion, not Sophia, sorry. He got Krisk, Georgid, and I forgot the third one. I'm brain farting. We actually pulled a lot of bangers for some of the bros today, honestly. All right, hello? Is it Curse City is what it's called? Yeah, the helper's bugging out. But yeah, man. What's up, Dunkirk? How you doing, by the way? Remember, Raiders gift sub goes towards a hot tub stream. Ain't nobody said that. What are you doing? 285. You can try it.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Amatsu with the 1 gifted. Attack is a little bit on the lower side. Ain't no way you gifted because it said hot tub. You nasty. Cochina. Yo. Did you get gifted the sub original? You actually did. Yo, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to tonight's man. Credit to the homie Amatsu. Shaking my head. I'm good. Pissed I did the 5-star fusion because now I won't be able to do the void fusion. Why do you think you can't do the void fusion? Oh, I didn't think about it, but all right, not the. I didn't think about it, but that's something I need to save my shards for, actually.
Hot tub.
All right. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. You fuckers, dude. Yeah, we'll do that. I think this is gonna be the squad. Sorry, I'm waiting for the optimizer to cook up something for you, boy. Let's see what is brewing right now. Looks like SS might be, or Savage might be on the plate for that one. We'll let it cook for a little bit longer. It'd be nice if we get a little bit more attack. The crit damage is pretty nice. That's not bad, though. There's gonna be a void fusion. Yeah. We got a void fusion coming up. That's gonna be the one for this month coming up. It's a Bannerlords, I believe. I have 1 sacred and 1,200 gems. Not looking good. Well, If you could stay on top of your clan boss drops, it's possible that you may be able to skirt by, because we still haven't even got the fusion warm-up thing and all that stuff like that yet, so it's still going to be a while before it hits, right? We're probably going to start seeing something probably around like Tuesday or Thursday, right? Is when we should see some momentum towards that. And if so, you still got about a week to collect some stuff. Obviously, it's a little bit RNG dependent, but if you lock down now, maybe. Yeah, if you can stay locked down now, maybe. The energy side is probably going to be the more concerning thing to do, to be real with you. That's going to be the challenge. But, I mean, depending on how diligent you are with dailies and whatnot, and maybe look at some of the other areas you can get some resources in. TTA, Doom Tower, Siege. Those are all some pretty good spots to maybe consider. That's what I would do. Still need to get the spider artifacts from Marius, which will probably drain the gems, because I don't want to have to wait for another Amius rotation. Okay. But then you're making a choice to prioritize some other things, too, though. So that's okay. I'm typically one of those type of people that would suggest that Void fusions are pretty good to go for, more often than not. So I'm on the bandwagon of going for it, personally. And I would also issue you the same. Marius will always be there for you to push. And to be honest with you, if you beat Amius once, you could do it again. As tedious as that may sound. So I don't know. I feel like you got some time. I think it's like Wednesday or Thursday we're gonna see the fusion. So you got some time. It's gonna be a little RNG dependent, but I mean maybe don't catch yourself out just yet. But I would definitely say it is looking a little rough. But who knows? You never know. Maybe, what if you get, like, bangers back-to-back? Like, shard-wise, that's only one thing I would say. Like, if you get, like, maybe a handful of Sacreds, for example, that'll obviously put you where you need to be at. The energy, though, is probably the more harder thing to surmise. And even with, like, weekly and daily, like, intakes, it could be kind of questionable, you know what I mean? Like, I won't deny it. It could be a little questionable, so... There we go. All right. She's locked and loaded. We'll do him next, I think, anyways. So we can either go damage with him, or we could also go stunnies, or some kind of control. I like damage on Stag, to be honest with you. He's actually kind of sick. Believe it or not. That boy hit. Yeah, that boy hits, man. Okay. So she's 259, which means that he just needs to be 260 or higher. Same accuracy check. So we'll just up this up to 300. Let's see if we can just pull out another decent damage build, because I'm going to probably use the rest of them as utility. We'll see how it goes. He would not be a bad option in the stun set, though. So if we can do a decent stun set, we'll do that. I don't really necessarily know how hard Luria hits, which is why I'm kind of not leaning towards her for the damage side of things. Normally, it would be Booba and Eelfrig as damage, and then you put Stagnite Stun, or some kind of utility with Bolster, and you got it. Or Bolster Frost, and you got it. And that should be the grounds to cover it. He has no book, so it's going to be a little bit of a toughie to kind of time, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Can we level up Burgess? Oof. If I get the six Sacreds by the time I'll do it, energy won't be an issue. Know what I'm saying? Gotcha. If you can find a way around the energy side of things, I think you can be okay for pulls. More often than not, though, because we just had we're in the middle of a champion chase right now. The probability of it being a summon rush first is going to be pretty prevalent. But if you think about it, as of right now, you have at least a week to accumulate shards. If we're timing it right? If the fusion starts like how Reef says, it starts the 3rd, then by the time we get to Friday, it's probably when they're going to do the summon rush. And it's not what you get, it's what you pull. And yeah, sacreds are an easy way to kind of give yourself the punch you're looking for. But I would go in lockdown mode now, just to play it safe if you want to give yourself the chance. Obviously, if you don't, then that's your prerogative, but... Close mouse, ow. Is there a reason why you have Chainbreaker, Amatsu, on Anabuba? So you don't mind if I change this? Go for it. All right. It's free, so it doesn't hurt. Ma'am. Let me full screen. Distracting me. This should do pretty well, I think. It should do pretty well, I think. I'm a little bit worried about the in-betweens, though. That's the only thing I'm not entirely sure about. First wave is the tricky one, but then you have to deal with the biggins with Togron. That one can actually, you could just kind of like... Yeah, it's the biggins on that one that's kind of annoying. And then after that, it's the Miss Annie's and the... Is Ostrux the reviver there? Or is he just block buffs? Oh, he cleanses, actually, excuse me. Semi-annoying, but not impossible. No interruptions. I'm waiting for it to finish. It's still got a couple minutes still. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't it a little scary that our hands are seeping with blood, though? Yeah, I feel you, Salami, Cochino. You nasty. Yo, Sharp Pulse actually took up a decent amount of time today, huh? It's already 5 o'clock, man. Holy moly. Damn. I just got a bunch of messages about, like, offer discussion. Which is basically Smiley, like, posting all of his opinions about the stuff. And sure enough, I'm in the same page as him. That string pack, though, man. It's a good string pack, brother. It's a good string pack. Back scratching? Man, she piercing something with that. No, I think if she's back scratching, you're dead, dude. Honestly. Okay. Gotta go and keep moving. All right, Vergis, you're up. Let's get you in a bolster set. Honestly, he doesn't need to be that fast. I think a 280 build would be fine. We'll see how this looks. If he can get me close to like 100k, I'm happy. Yeah, it's not too bad. Since Luria is 6-star, let's do her next. I'm gonna try a stun set on her and just see how she holds up. She does have a little bit of AoE. We'll try stun set damage still though. She doesn't have masteries, does she? Oh, wow. It's bugging out again. Do you guys know if... Hold on. Wait, it bugged out again. What the fuck? Okay, let me restart this. Did they give everybody like free access to premium version of the optimizer? Like HH and them? They do that normally whenever they have free gear removal. Yeah, they did. They did. Okay. So yeah, then never mind. That would explain why we're having some issues. Damn, I just need to build up 2 more champions too. Hang in there, come on. Okay, it's working now. Buy 30k energy so when they have 2x on Minotaur, I can get a lot done. That'll be... You talking about for Matsu? Well, Matsu's got to hear that himself. Say that again one more time for him, though. He needs to hear this. I'm about to be like, yo, shut up, bro. All right, let's make sure I picked it up on Luria. Yep. Okay, let's do a Jizz card. This one might be a bit rough. We're going to try to do at least 270. Survival. Take that off. Yeah, it's kind of rough without the bottom banner. We'll give it a try, though. Yeah, we'll give it a try. All right. Let's go get dusted here. Let's see. Priorities. She needs to be in the last. He could be up front a little bit more. He could be up front a little bit more. And then her. All right. Let's see if we can cook here. This is going to be a little interesting, but maybe. Good provoke to start us off. Nice. I need to increase attack there. Nice. First hit went through. Damn. Okay. Okay. It's gonna hurt a little bit. It's gonna hurt a little bit too. She might die here. Yeah. That's okay. We'll try to keep it going. Okay, one person down. God, the stuns, man. I'm going for it. Nice. This will be a good opportunity here to get some cooldown back. We got provoke back up. We're down a little bit there, though. Let's try this. This will be a little bit of an opening here for us. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but oh no, we got it back. Nice. I'm him. All right, problem number 1 done. We can either go through S7 or we can go through this. I like going through 23 because it's one of the other objectives. So, like, if you get 25 and 24 as well, then you kind of get like an extra little bit of candles. So we're gonna go through 23. That's free. It's really free, actually. All right. I just took gear off of these guys, so they got presets, I think. Yep. I love free gear removal, by the way. A little late romance reaction. Give me the night. Gotta watch out for that. Forgot that he does that every now and then. We should get it with him killing him, though. Give me the night. Get rid of one of their supports. Nah, fuck it. Two more keys left, or 6 more keys left. 8. Should be easy with her. I don't remember what S8 has, though. That's not too bad. Actually, you're mostly positive affinity overall. That's kind of nice. Wait, what does it look like on this side? Yeah, it's not bad. We can rock with that. Wait, what is this? You don't have a stun set, though. That's broken. 1, 2, 3. You're missing the boots. That's why. But if I do that, we're back. It's because this is broken up a little bit. That's why. Okay. Sorry, it looked weird. We can make that work. Pretty fast. Honestly, I think those three alone will carry to BH. To BH. Shoot. Ooh, that's a triple. Oh, shit, okay. Gaming. 4. I kind of don't really care what he's in. I should give him the set me free. You know what? Okay, never mind. Do you have a secondary bolster? That'd be a nice little clutch. This is so overkill, by the way. Fuck it. I just need him to have something on him. All right, let me cook. Work, bitch. Hark to it. Mink, mink. Don't huck to it yet. Don't premature huck to it. Don't premature huck to it. I'm gonna huck to it. To it. Oh shit! He actually got it. Oh shit. That's funny. Damn, girl. All right, he's killing himself. The double tap was not necessary, ma'am. My bad. My bad. Holy shit. Okay. That's enough, right? I think that's enough. I gotta check her, though. Of course not. No regen? Fudge. Okay. That's all right. Tennis spitball, brother. Should I take a deep What a bit of sweet. That's overkill. What am I doing? Nope. Nope. Sure. Sure? Sure. Good enough. Good enough, yeah. Oh, I didn't think about Empress. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. That's okay. Fuck your brother. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Could you walk in my shoes? Took it back. Got a little old school there. How fast does he kill the Sand Devil, on a serious note? Like solo build wise. I completely forgot about Embrius. $4 minutes? Okay, we ain't got that long. This will probably take like 2.5, maybe 3. Maybe. Is your Tila booked? How do you have your Tila booked? That's crazy. I mean, fuck it. I mean, we get value, but she's fully booked. Like, fully booked. Crazy. That's crazy, senor. You used to use it way back when, really. For Hydra? AoE Leech and Hex and Burns, huh? Okay. Continuous heals aren't not bad either. As long as you don't get them stripped from you. Right up. Actually, it might be just as long, too. Shit, it's taking a little bit. Already 2 minutes in, we're not even halfway. Yeah, it's going to be a 4-minute, too. Fuck. I'm out to bed. Been a long day. Good stream and good evening, chat. Yo, have a good one, Key Man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Spider Hydra. Oh, Spider 2. Yeah. Burn. Yeah, fair enough. Let me. I'm so used to you having like so many other like crazy options nowadays. Is like I gotta remember back in those days you were a little baby, brother. You know what I mean? Completely forgot about it. Well, I guess at least with this option, I mean, we're already past like I'm committed now at this point, but it'll get done. I don't. Does Embrius? I mean, I guess the only thing I can think of is like Embrius's AI has to be set up in a way that he doesn't transform at the wrong time or something like that. You know, you pretty much go in the second form and just stay in second form, I believe. I'm assuming. So I should just have like brimstone or something. She has a weird heaven cast though. So nah, I don't know. This ain't that something that like that crazy to a point where you have to go all the way out of your way for. It'll get done. He won't transfer, just put him in second and then he does the right thing. Cool. Interesting. I guess nothing wrong with the tried and true approach. Damn, this is gonna be like a 6-minute. Shit, I should have went fucking Embrius. Wait. I guess more animation time too, because there's like two champions instead of one, right? So there's that. Not to mention, I guess how is he killing the boss? Is it just mostly just his own damage, just like smacking into him? Is that it? I'm assuming that's how it works. Just like literally beating ass, you know? Damage. Oh, yeah, he also reflex too, huh? Yeah, I forgot about that. Good point. Very good point. Second form. Yep. Got it. That's cool. I wonder if they're ever going to put up, speaking of like Embrius, I wonder if they're ever going to put up a champion option for them to empower themselves with. If they ever do that, I could imagine how busted like Carnage and Embrius would get. That's kind of scary, actually. Imagine a zooted Carnage or a zooted fucking Embrius just like slamming. Oh my lord. Please tell me you got an Ethereum restart sponsorship. I haven't looked in a minute. We're in the middle of the Dynasty Legends one still. I don't know if I got any offers. PNS wants me to come back. I'll let you deal with your gear for now. What's the play here? I think all of these options are kind of easily accessible. I know you want to go for 14, but path of least resistance. I'm going to avoid 13. That looks like cancer. 16's easy. Easy. I think you can do this one too. I want to say you could do. Yeah, you can do this one too. Yeah, you can probably do this one too. Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not doing that one. Kiss my ass. 20 looks like it might be a bit difficult. I think you're missing like the big boys, like Archer, or I think the other one was that's kind of key is this one too. Blizzard could help out a little bit, but it's a little bit of a toughie. I think if memory serves correctly, we ran Queen, or sorry, what's her name? Her Archer. Archer Cook's here. Oh, I'm on the leaderboards. Look at that. Jeez. I think I just autoed this, so I wasn't pushing for oh, shit. Hey, hold up. 20 might be a bit of a diffy, so we may have to go down the bottom route. I think he is the thing that I don't have that you have that actually makes this fight easier to do. If I recall correctly. I have to look at 18's numbers. I believe you have 19. We've beaten this before on your account, have we not? I'm trying to remember. I think you could possibly do that one too. You get gated at 20. 14, I think you also get gated too, unless you... I don't know if he does anything worthwhile. He's kind of new. I think he's more so utility, right? It's only one enemy? Damn it. What is 14? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, no. I'm so good, bro. Ill. You don't have Alsgore, do you? Alsgore or a loss? Oh, that's such an uphill battle. Oh, that's such a cancerous uphill battle. The other one would be this guy with mod, but you'd need to have mod. Oh, there's technically Gala in this one, huh? Well, Gala would make that free. That's not as bad with Gala. This guy's a mad lad. Yeah, this guy's a mad lad. Yo, shout out to Sentinel, though. I don't know if you're ready for... bro. You need a 5th. I don't know. God, you got to deal with Cupidus. The Cupidus combo, which is, like, seriously bad for Battle of Attrition. And then you got to deal with Tahanarak plus Valks. I don't know about that one, brother. He might be able to get you through the Tahanarak, but then you gotta outbeat the... I don't know, maybe with Deliana. Hold on, let me think this through, actually. AoE block buff, is she booked? Doesn't look like it. Debuff spread's not bad, though. Block buff into a debuff spread could be pretty fucking stinky, actually. But you still got to deal with the passes. The passes will still proc in, and you're kind of cooked. Maybe. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Your sustain is very questionable. You do have the margin to keep your team going a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, you might have to build up a Saharas to make that work. Maybe. But you kind of don't really have much damage, though. That's the thing that sucks. So you can make that work if you can find a way to like dunk on the Tahanarak on the second wave, because then you could block buff and you're in the clear, right? Block buff into ally attack, dunk on the Tahanarak, kill the Tahanarak, then Valkyries will do their thing and it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, then you're in the clear. Same thing with Alsgore. I don't think Alsgore cleanses either, does he? So that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about a damage outlay on that one. Very good game if you got the sponsor. What's up, by the way, Jordy? No. No, I haven't got an offer from them yet. We'll see if they ever want to knock on my door. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a couple of there's a game that I'm not sure if I wanna introduce to you guys or not yet. I think it would be definitely up y'all's alley, but I don't know because like you guys might have been involved in other people's sponsorships, and I don't know if I care about doing that if you guys can't participate too. But we don't know. When you get the frags pull, please for me. I think you might be better off going for S19, which is the crazy thing to say. I hate to say it that way, but I don't think 14 is realistic. You get diffed at state part 2 of that fight, which is the hardest part, honestly. So if you want to see what you're dealing with, 14 double Cupidus is like you get a pretty hefty amount of battle of attrition there, which kind of sucks. You need to clear. You kind of need to clear this pretty fast, but you also need to be prepared to nuke down to Honoric pretty early, and then you can control the rest of this fight. If you do end up having to deal with the block buffs, or the buffs that they put on them, you could technically steal, but you're only answering one person and one problem there, which I guess you could technically force target the biggest problem here is Jetney. Jetney hurts in that set of ways. The double Valkyries can also be problematic too because you're also negative affinity. They force you to be negative affinity. Sounds like a double negative there. Triple negative. Really want to go there. So you need to be ahead of this. Clear this and be ahead of this, and that's how you can probably beat it. But Without a damage outlet, I don't see it, man. Now, he can hit somewhat, but he's like a complementary DPS. He's not one that, like, I would say that you would get, like, big damage out by yourself. And I don't think we would... I don't think we look at Mordecai as a damage option either. Yeah, most of these champions that you have right now are kind of not. I mean, the only other one I could think of would be a Sentinel, but you're going to need to build them. And level 28 at 4-star ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, you're missing damage options there. Allah's alone just solos this shit, to be honest with you. I wouldn't doubt if he solos. Or gets pretty freaking close. Yeah, he pretty much solos. Yeah, he solos. So if you want a remnant, if that's what you really want, my advice would be to prepare to go towards... How close are you? So any remnant would probably give you enough to do a crack open, right? What we could do, if you're okay with this, I can go 16, 17, 18, and then we could try 19, but I can't guarantee 19. In the event we can't beat 19 within a reasonable amount of time, because this is where it gets hard. And this is where you need the area bonuses to really kick in. You do have the gear, though. So we might be able to. What do you say? Are you okay with us shooting our shot towards 19? I think we might be able to get you that 19. I think you have the champion. You have the champions. I don't know if you have the gear / blessings to do it, which is the concern. But we might be able to finesse that. Might. Good, because that's what you're going to get anyways. All right, what are we dealing with? Let's see. 16. I like bullying Amatsu. I'm sorry, Amatsu. I mean it playfully. Sometimes I mean it intentionally. Like, do your fucking masteries. That's intentional. Please. Alright, so we got the high elves with Alexander at the end. And Nithway, the Nithway wave, which is not too bad as long as we're gonna be fast as fuck. And you got Chauko. I think this one's a free one for the most part. We can use him as a damage champ. Chauko hits, right? He's a slammer? He's a bit of a slammer? Does he spread? Ooh, debuff spread. Ooh, that's OP. Hold up. It's gotta be another stone skin piece. He's a little too slow, though. Is that enough? There's a lot of buffs that this team puts on. Same thing with Duchess, but Duchess is kind of a problem. With it, though, that'll be a nice way to control that Arbiter wave. That's huge, too. If we could pick him up on speed, that'd be even nicer. Why are you so slow? That boy just wants to exist. Tell you what, let's see what we can get. Maybe we get some crit. You're kind of close, too. Maybe. Fuck it. We'll bob with that. He's not going to be the main one that cooks here anyways. Oh, it takes from them regardless. Sounds better. Set me free! Maybe that works. That'll work. Yeah, we're going down the set me free route. All right, 1, 2. Oh, he needs his gear back too. Any presetters? Oh, let's go. Let Chauko cook, huh? Fuck it. Let's go. This one's going to be free. This is free. All right, let's see. What are we dealing with? Let's start with that. Boosticles. They died. Oh, shit. Ain't no way we're gonna lap his ass anyways. I forgot how fast we are. Fast as fuck, boy. No, like, actually. No, not the double lap. I was about to say, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. 'Cause I have waited forever for these. I want to say we're good on cooldowns, no? Ooh, I should have A3'd her. On Fortnite, brother. Brother, we just one-tap people. Hello? All right, let's boost her back in play. Speedies. A3, just in case. Haktua. Haktua again. Let's get rid of her. She's the... Okay, fuck everybody. Never mind. God damn. Okay, he's just like killing people on the side. What the fuck? Choco's OP. What the hell? Ah! There's the spread. There it is. There it is. We actually found somebody tanky enough to survive a hit. Holy shit. All right, Cause I have waited forever. No sissy, huh? Damn it. Does your score it hit multiple times, or is he a one hitter? I need like hit count is what I need. One hitter, okay. I mean, she doesn't really provide nothing there, really. I need somebody who could do some debuffs on him. Decrease defense weaken. Multi-hitter would be nice too, to be honest. Lydia? Lydia would be okay. She'd be okay. Strength and increased defense wouldn't be too bad either. Maybe that could be the play, yeah. So I like Carnage. Carnage actually hits, believe it or not. I don't know how I feel about maybe Stock. I didn't use him in my team, to be honest with you, but I don't see you having too many other options to work with there. Be nice if we get like a decreased speed too as well. That'd also be nice. I could run another Cold Heart there, which could be okay. Stock Lydia, Mithrala, Cold Heart, Krutraxa. We don't have a Krutraxa in play, do we? If we have a Krutraxa, we'll definitely use that. No. Oh, you do have a Krutraxa. Oh, but she's not built, man. Right? Do you have multiple? No, you only have one. Go for it. I almost want to say, low-key, maybe he could be the replacement, but he does like a triple hitter only one time, though, so that's inconsistent. Whereas, like, I think hers is, like, pretty static with A1s 4 times. Yeah, that 4X is nutty. She hits, too. We can run stock. He can also give us continuous heals to kind of go for a little bit longer, huh? We can try it. 269 plus some change. That's not bad for speed. That's fine. Set me free? Question mark? 349 is okay. Boss is not too overly fast, if I remember correctly. Problem is that we're going to constantly have to go through this, like, nonstop. Yeah, he's 200. Two-time hitter's okay. 2 times. 2 times. Why not Chalco again? Like, who do I replace, though? She's mandatory. These two are mandatory for sure. Could technically let that go and go that instead, but I mean, Let's see what some other people did. Yeah, see, most of them just ran double Cold Heart. That's kind of what I would do. That's what the big boys did. Crew tracks, huh? Okay. I mean, fair. Hate to say it, but Kutraxa is kind of really strong for this. Mine wasn't fast, so I don't think I'm on the leaderboard for this one. Yeah, I wasn't trying for it. Yeah, I think we run Carnage. It's fine. Xavier has a triple A1. She does. She does. We'll rock out with Carnage, though. I'm down. I'm down. I like Carnage last time I used him. Plus, I just put gear on him, so. Literally, all we have to do is just get them in there with Carnage. Oh, yeah, Carnage. And then, let him just nuke as hard as he can. I think he kind of does the job there, for the most part. Should be fine. 1, 2. She's still sort of built, so she can stay in play. God, resetting spaghetti would be nice too. See the one with a higher blessing. Oh, they're both got the same blessing. Okay. All right. Just a bit on the slower side, though. We'd also need at least one more, whatchamacallit. It's better. Sure. What did we say we're gonna do? Stocky boy? Stock wouldn't be bad. Do you have a fast relentless? That'd be kind of nuts. No way, right? That's one of the sets that I didn't honestly resetting spaghetti wouldn't have been bad on Lanakis either. You just use like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 set impulse. Yo, does it reset a lot? I normally go like more closer to this, where it's like impulse plus. What is this? That's a reflex. Hmm. That I never had before. No. Gotta go feeling. Oh, shit! Ew. Oh, that's stinky. Holy shit. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, done. 5, she's already built, so let's give this a little rundown. Ugh. Ugh, that was stinky. Not yet. It kind of sucks that she's that fast, though. That's all right. We want Cold Heart for sure to go in there. Nice. Extra turn's nice. We got the hit reduction off, so. My only concern, though, is that we got to find our way through the rest of this. And unfortunately, like, every single time I do that, it's kind of putting us in a weird angle. Continuous heals will cover us here, right? But then we're still short a little bit. And this is where it gets a little dicey. Yeah, so we take a second hit. Oh, she dies. Go for it. Yeah, we need her. I wonder if we can get away with not using increased defense right off the rip. Should probably wait on her A3 as well. Yeah, that first hit hurts. Oh, the extra turns? The extra turns? Wait. She went into. Beautiful. Damn it, he's just that decreased speed's a little too fast. But yeah. Oh my god, let him cook. I wonder if the poison's counted as hits there. I should use our A3 more too. She didn't go in this round. Go for it. We got the re-app though. That's good. She took a lot of damage. That's the only thing I don't care for too much. It was just me. That motherfucker getting a lot of turns. God, keeping her up bow is a pain in the butt. I might need to take her away from being like too damage focused and prioritize her going high speed, high tankiness, and I think that'll give us the job. That with the continuous heals, I think, does it. That'll put us over. I don't know. Shit. It's close, though. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it if we can keep her in play. Yeah. Okay. Let's adjust. She does good damage, but to be honest with you, I need her more active than anything. Honestly, I might just do another Relentless build. That cooks, bro. Can we do too fast? Too super fast Relentless? How good is your Relentless, bro? It's prioritize speed, obviously. Do we have any booties? No booties. Well, hold on. I'm just gonna take all of her shit. Actually. We do want to hold the accuracy. We need some more tankiness, though. Ding, 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 ding. Weapon's good. I need a tanky chest piece or helmet. We can stand to lose some accuracy now at this point, so that's okay. Got some defense, but I need more defense and HP overall. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what other pieces we can get on her real quickly, and then we'll actually pick some defense percent, but no HP percent. If it was HP percent, I'd bite on that one. Flats. Speed, accuracy, HP percent, and defense percent. There we go. That's looking like that one's going to be a player there. Okay. How about gloves? We got a defense percenter. We'll drop a little bit of speed, though. Rest are all crit damage. Let's try that one to start us off. This is a defense percent. Chest piece might not be the play. We're going to drop a decent amount of accuracy, but I think our accuracy check for this is not that bad either. It's only 305. So we got like 200 to drop. Meaning we can do it. It's better. Still not a crazy amount, though. I think bottom row is solid. What's the weakest amongst the top end? Honestly, it's the helmet and the chest. Or the helmet and the shield, which means... maybe we go helmet and shield, or helmet and glove, maybe. Let's see. What are we hurting for? We're hurting for both. Holy moly. Substat. It's primary said that. Tankier and tankier, so that's good. She's definitely a lot more tankier. Let's see the helmet. Nope. Maybe. Should keep us going for a little bit. We got enough accuracy to do what we got to do too, right? Let's start with that. That way we can kind of get in early and stay in there early. You know what I mean? We can play that a little bit. Let's do a throwaway A1. Yeah, this is just setup round. We'll get the counterattack on top of that too. We got the extra turn too. Okay. Kind of sucks, but that's all right. Way tankier, so that's good. I should A3. Shit. That's okay. I think his A1 is his best ability there. We got some time to heal, so I'm going to boost the boys up. We're going to get decreased defense and weaken out. A1. It's fine. So we're actually tanking the target down quite a bit. We just need some procs here and we're good to go. Extra turn. So we're one step closer. I'm going to try to see if we can push our way in a little bit so that we take less damage. Beautiful. Some free hits there too. Huge. I'm going to go and start healing up now. Got an extra turn. We can extendo. Let's hold that for the next wave. Take our hit. She's hurting a little bit, but I think we can heal up there, so that's fine. I think we got it. Yeah, even through the shield, he's still doing a decent amount of damage, which is nice. Extra turn. Ally attack. I don't know who's going in, but I think we get through no matter what. Beautiful. Another A2 setup. I'm going to do an A1 here to keep the block heal up, and then we're back in play. Let's add more poisons. He takes a lot of damage from that, so that's good. Start preparing for the next cycle. Got an extra turn, so that's even better. Yeah, we're going to clear this. This is good. It's good. Dang, no extra turns, man. Should have did this earlier. Not that it would have changed much, because I think we're still in play. But it does remove him doing more damage to us and whatnot. The less of the shield, the better it is for us. I think more often than not. Come on, I need her to go in. Nice. Wait. This should open him up. A little bit more damage. I don't know if it's going to be enough to get her in play. So... Oh, we make it. We make it in. Nice. Okay, cool. There you go. Easy peasy. You can deal with that, though. Yo, free Eternal, by the way. I know you started working on that one, so that's good. We may have to wake him fully. Definitely going to use her. She is god tier here. I think a lot of people use like double Basilisk for the stuns. Is this stuff single target or... Fuck. Okay. That's okay. I think this is going to be the squad. Yep, this is going to be a squad. Okay. I like how you have a full DPS build, by the way. If you remember Amatsu... Hold on, maybe this... I can answer this question myself, actually. It's definitely the bottom row, it looks like. That bottom row looks a little bit more... Yeah, it looks like more what you use for your Faction Wars. Yo, Faction Wars actually improved your builds. That's crazy to say, by the way. I don't know if you notice it, but it's actually kind of low-key working. We do have by Sophist. It looks like you have him kind of semi-built, so we might be able to abuse him too. Maybe. So Fushan damage. We got him in bolster. We do have Rosin. Rosin actually gives us a little bit of quality of life. Oddly enough. I think we use her to lay up the Fushan, though. Let Fushan cook. One, two. Let's do Basilisk next. Basilisk only level 30, though. Or 43. What are you even partially leveled? Someone with a stun and then the AoE, right? Yeah. So typically people go stun set on him. If you can do attack, then by all means, but it's a little too slow, though. These guys are a little bit faster nowadays on this one, 215. You're just passable, but you're only going to get one shot to use him, which is kind of scary. 257, that was a lot better. I'm okay with that. That's a lot better. 2, 3. Her next. Oof. Maybe then you're still too far away. Hey, yo, no masteries? No, she got masteries. That's not the problem. It's just a build. Okay. Ooh, woo. I'm just got to build her up. I was trying to avoid having to do builds, but fuck it. All right, let's lock what we did do, though. Foo. Let's lock him. Then there is... What is his name? Basilisk. And then we can lock out... SKG? SVG, sorry. He got some nice-ass HP, too. So that's a good choice. And now we do Thylesia. How fast is Fushan? 258. So just set it up for 260. Let's check accuracy checks. All the things I do to you. 340. That's where it picks up a little bit, huh? It forced me to think. Brother, why you made it sound like that? You stupid motherfucker. Dude, the quality of life of your account's gonna get a lot better once you start getting around to this too, by the way. Have you started focusing on this, or are you still on the Hydra? I kind of feel like you're almost done with Hydra. You might as well just finish it out, huh? Yeah, you're like really close. Yeah, you're like really close. So I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hydra almost done, then you pivot. Gotcha. At this point, though, it's starting to get to the point where like you have the gear and you have the champion pool / blessings to start being able to do this more effectively, because we're obviously getting in there now. But QOL will come a lot more prevalent. It becomes a lot more prevalent as you acquire those bonuses. So the lazy boy strats that you would like to be able to accomplish, where you get like half-ass gear your champions one and you still kind of cook, you're kind of getting to that point once you start getting the Sin City bonuses upgraded. Not every stage. There's going to be a couple of them that are going to still require you to do some elbow grease, but it's still possible. Still possible. How much time do I have left before reset? We have about like an hour and a half?
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo.
People lurk.
That's a name I haven't seen in a while. I saw you followed me recently, by the way. How dare you unfollow me, you shitter. Good to see you, Mystically. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to some nice what did. That's an old head. I haven't seen that name in a minute, brother. Did you unfollow just to follow back? Skywalker, you're petty. You stupid motherfucker. You mean to tell me you unfollow me because of a sentence? God, that hurts my voice, man. My voice is so scuffed after all the pulls we did today, by the way. I'm going to need some coat throat. Hell yeah, Poppy. Shame on you. I think we're gonna have a good build for this, by the way. I did full clean out of my Twitch. My follow list was getting giga long. Damn, and you didn't think, nah, SoulSaint has to stay, bro. Y'all see that badge by his name, by the way? Little history for the boys and girls here. Mystically was my first ever subscriber. I haven't forgotten. How do you spell entendre? Like a double entendre. Found it. Never mind. Is that really how you spell it? Words. Yeah, man, it's good to see you, though, brother. I mean that. Like, actually, I hope life's treating you well. Welcome back, Mystic. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know his other name. I remember his other name. I don't forget my peoples, bro. Listen, some channels got tossed, but I came back. All right. My name's Codethroat. Nice to meet you. Huh? There are a few channels I didn't mean to follow, so cut them all by follow. Ah, you're good, brother. I'm just fucking with you. New Fusion, definitely gonna help my Bannerlord. They're dying. Dude, partner with, what's his name? Fuck, I forgot his name. What's the Unity champion for Bannerlord? ¿Cómo se dice? Acelane. That's a strong combo. I mean, let alone Marishka. That's actually kind of a nasty combo, because, like, once you get shields going with him, he's a fucking problem, from what I read. Maybe that might be a bit exaggerative, but whatever. Silly. But yeah, man, it's good to see you. Let's see here. You a D2 Raider too, huh? Since VOG, yep. Oh, no. Skywalker's like, my new friend? Did we just become new friends? D1 or D2 Vog? Oh, no, not Gooner. Not the Gooner. All right, this is taking too long. Good enough. But it's taken from Fushan, though. I don't want to take from Fushan. I thought we locked him. Oh, because I had the wrong priorities. Son of a gun. All right, we got to stop this and restart. Hold on. Do a quick 69 on this, and then let it roll. Yeah, I had the wrong lock set up in the config. What do you mean, not me? Not the Gooner. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Not the Gooner. Oh, it doesn't take as long. Pushing Atheon off the edge. All right. Yo, why am I getting good resistance on these builds too as well? That's weird. All right. Can I be quick about this? It's about the same shit. What the fuck? Let's do it. I make no promises going from this point onwards, by the way. If I can get this for you, great. If not, I tried. Do we want Zabia? I like the idea of Rosin. Rosin being able to lock him down a little bit gives me a little bit more uptime to kind of like cycle or do something I need to do. Mr. Rays with Bozo Crew. But yeah, hopefully all's been well. I've just been in RS head and a gym rat recently. Oh, heck yeah, man. A lot of life has happened. Some good, some bad, some in between. Right now, I'd say I'm in a really, really good spot. Mentally, healthily, physically. Well, I'm a little gordito nowadays, but like, you know, we're not going to talk about that. Let me be happy and fat, okay? I blame the late night McDonald's. That's so bad. Shoot, this is the game where you're telling me we can get more damage. Hold on. I'm listening. Talk to me, baby. $500 more. I'll take it. And 4 crit? Shit. Say less. Okay, we'll stop that one. We don't need that one anymore. Clear, lock, refresh. What do you think? Rosin? We could do Rosin. Rosin by Staphis or Xavier? I feel like Xavier doesn't really grab too much value. I think Rosin's going to be my play. Fuck it, I'm picking Rosin. Can I do a cheap build? Can we set him free? Two, three, four. Maybe I can get a... We're going to cheat this one. Don't judge me, okay? Fuck it. We ball. Burrito Saint, by Staphis hits, he almost soloed my your waves? Really? We're just doing A1 for now because we're probably gonna... Oh, baby. The stunnies are actually kind of OP, but I'm gonna save that for the next round. Why does he hit like a wet noodle? What the fuck? Eh? I didn't take from him, did I? Oof. All right, my play into this is going to be... I need to take control over one of them. We're going to have to beat down the other. I didn't get locked out, so I still got my stuns. If I get lucky with some stuns here, that'd be huge, too. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? What is that, Sean? Fushan? He has no accuracy. Oh, no. He has no accuracy. 1 second. I wasn't paying attention to that build. He has no accuracy. Hold on 1 second. Is that gonna be enough though? You don't have whatchamacallit, so 260 is short. You're short still a little bit. You're short by a lot of it actually. Which means that we need to adjust. We could probably do this if we do... I could change the... Oh, I got an idea. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I'm in the wrong faction. What the fuck? Crit damage, crit damage. Yes! Better. Give me a ring. Put a ring on it. How much silver do you have? Sacrifices have to be made. Gives me more speed too. That's not bad. I need a little bit more though. Shoot. Oh, that was attack percent I'd bite. That's a lot of loss, though. Shoot. That's a lot of speed, though. Damn. We'll take the damage hit, but we achieve that. That's it. There we go. Let's cook. You think Roz is not the play? No way. No way you're going to say that blasphemous sentence. Let's realize it's not even worth doing that. If we can hold that for the next wave, that might actually not be bad. Yeah, let that girl cook. Who let that girl cook? Actually, doesn't he strip too? Oh, baby. Can't tell me Rosin's trash. This man's a lot. You're capping. Kind of feel he does like wiener for damage though. Uh-oh. Strip? Only one? Oh, he's got the thing still. Shit. Strip? Oh, he got it. Nice. He's still in there. Let's go. All right, we're chilling. I think we're chilling. We might be chilling. Hopefully we're chilling. He comes back up. That's fine. Sort of. Maybe. Hopefully. Not the full lock. Watch this, though. Let him cook. Nut. Now, what am I going to do from here? I have no idea. I'll be completely honest with you. Just try to kill one at a time, I guess. Stunned. Fuck. Shank him. Spank him. Kill him. Okay, that's 2 problems down. We're still not out of the clear. But it's definitely a little bit better. It's good for cooldowns, too. Yo, who requested Chrono Trigger, by the way? Let's go. We went Ray out early. Stunnies? Huge. Oh, never mind. We just kill him. Come on, bruh. I'm too good at this game. Okay, this one's a little bit different. We kind of need to go ham with the builds on this one. I mean, you've seen what I did with, what's his face? This boy slams. But it's a Skaramis. It's a Skaramis tech into Terrail. We definitely need him as a damage dealer. I pray to God we can kill with him. Look over there. If you get able to get it down, etc., and not here, rip it away. Let it be a surprise. All right, I got you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can cook for you, man. I don't know. We got one more. We got one more in us. If we're lucky, this is going to open up the rest of the map, too, which is kind of nasty. Maybe. Probably. We'll see. Let me re-educate myself here. This is double Taras, isn't it? Yeah, double Taras. And then we got Sophirion. And then the Jingwan. The Jingwans are actually a pain in the ass now. Oh, man. That's like almost finish line at that point, though. How did I do this last time? I know what we're going to do. Do we have a frost set? Please tell me we have a frost set. No frosty set? No frosty set? Hiya. We're going to make one. Would Poison Relic do good on Kale, perhaps? If you could build them up well enough, yeah. But the problem is that, like, you got to deal with Mariska Wave 1, so it's like you don't want to poison first round, because then you cook your entire strat. The idea behind this, or at least the way that I've been able to clear it pretty successfully with my account, is you basically want to control the Tyrell, or the Tarasis, and in particular, the hidden demon in this fight. Let me pull it up for you, hold on. So the hidden demon in this fight is Stultus, believe it or not. Sedalia is a problem because she helps enable them. Taurus is there, obviously Taurus is, but he's the low-key demon that you have to watch out for. Because whenever you put decreased defense out and the only options you have are pretty much all AoE, he reflects that back to you. So whenever you get counterattacked, you're cooked. So how do you control that? This is where the combo comes into play. I believe the way that we do this is we open up A2 on Skaramis into A2 on Tyrell, activating the sleep, which he's not immune to. He will redirect the decreased defense on us, but everybody goes to sleep. Then you gotta nut and destroy fucking Marishka in that one go while he's asleep. If you don't do that, then you're kind of cooked. Because then the battle of attrition goes into play, and you're really playing an uphill battle. Second rotation that you got Skaramis' provoke to keep you going, so that's kind of how it goes. You do have to face tank the double terrace early, which is where let me show you how I would do it. Did I unlock everybody? Hold on. Yeah, we're good. $236. Okay, so we just need to be faster than 236. I think I go as far as like 300 speed though. For this type of fight, this is like one of the hardest stages to do. I like to kind of keep it in the 300 range. So we're gonna try. I don't know if his account can do it, but we're gonna try. Accuracy checks 340, 350, 350. So we're gonna go 350 minimum there. And then we're going to try Frost and one-turn Stone Skin. And an EHP build. And see what that does for us. Did double Tyrell for more sleeps? I don't think he has a secondary Tyrell. It could work, because then you can let go of that. I don't think there's another champion that does a AoE decreased attack, right? That part I'm not sure about. This is the one from the sand temple, spirit temple, whatever. I don't know if you heard Mystically, he's done a he did a whole. Well, I'm assuming you obviously did because you heard you requested his Chrono Trigger stuff, but he did a whole Chrono Trigger thing, and I think he's recently been uploading like stuff for like Super Mario. I would like a little bit more tankiness on him. But we can do a 300 build. That's actually popping up right now. Good resistance, too, actually. So, a Monsters account is finally growing its legs, dude. Let's go. Gone are the days when we struggled, hopefully. Yes, as well. Yeah. So, but you play that into rotation, too, depending on how it looks. Like, first rotation setup is to get the sleeps off, and then you go from there. Because, like, when you first start out the fight, they're going to be too far progressed to a point where you're not going to take more than 50% of their turn meter. It has to be fully depleted to get the stun, so you set that up for, like, round 2. So, round 1, it's Skaramis, Tyrell, Nuke, and then wave, rotation 2 of that, it's Provoke / you control from there, and then spot check where you need to. In some rewards. You'll see. Let me cook. That's literally our best option, too. It's crazy. All right, he can go behind that at the 290s, 280s. And I think that'll work. I actually like Skaramis in a stun set. Or not Skaramis, but Tyrell in a stun set, too. That's how I did it when I did do it. You can technically do damage with them as well, though. I'll tell you what. Just to give it like a proof of concept here. Oh, that bounce is nice. He does have accuracy, so that's not too bad. We can max that out and get some more. That's defense on it. 331 plus. He gets some bonuses, so I'd have to level out the banner. 214 is too slow, though. Way too slow. What is wrong? Wrong here. We have no accuracy on the banner, so let's see if we can get something better there. Trash. Better, sort of. Not by much, though. We got 2 bonuses there. I could try to see if we get like a ring here, and that'll pick up some speed, too. So we do have that as an option. What is that? Protection? Pride will give him a bonus there, so it's a triple speed with the crit. Okay, we got something there. Let's go back to that banner. Damn, is that really our literal best, man? Fuck. He's still too slow. He's still too slow for my liking. We may have to comp some stats here. Let's see. Let's prioritize more speed on the stun sets themselves and see if we can find something better. It's closer to 250. Still too slow. I want a little bit more. Better? Not by much. Ooh, let's drop. We're rock with it. What's the speed of this wave again? 236. You get like one shot then. Fuck. Yeah, he's a sleeping MVP? Yeah, low key. Do I shoot my shot? He doesn't have a lot of silver to work with. I'll tell you what, we'll do that. With that puts him at, bonuses wise, he'll be at 249. So we could build him to be 245 or higher. And I think we might have that. Honestly, I may have to rebuild Tyrell just in general, so that he is a little bit faster. Yeah, let's not slack on this one. I want more space to work with. Oh, my coffee got cold. Blech. Still tastes good, but blech. Cold coffee. I don't know how people could drink cold coffee, man. I love hot coffee. See that Hell Smash around too? It's pretty good. I think we can get away with not using it, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Yeah, it's better. We'll just do that. He's not going to hit as hard, though. Yeah, his defense is a bit low. I think he had to go a different... Yeah, he had to go to an accuracy chest. We'll make it work. All right, that's Sayrel, which means that we can bring Royal up to 250. I'd prefer him to be like closer to 275. Where are we at? With bonuses... 276. We could put him right up. We could put him right under. Yeah, he could be right under. Dude, iced coffee is Pog? Really? Okay, so Like a frappuccino, I can get down with, but like just straight up, like coffee and with ice feels so weird. Lukewarm coffee is gross though, yeah. Best feeling in the morning, pushing the coffee machine button for a fresh brew right after we're getting up. Oh man, the smell it gives too. Nut. G78 is kind of low for crit damage. Let it cook. We're not gonna let it take fucking 20 minutes though. I think Soul's scared of ice. No, brother, I literally walked in with like a cup of water that had ice in it. Huh? All I'm saying is it don't hit the same, brother. It don't hit the same, man. Yeah, it just doesn't hit the same, brother. What the fuck am I watching? Oh, it's done. Nice. That's a good amulet to upgrade anyways, but Silver might get cooked here. I gotta build one more champion up too, don't I? I gotta build 2 more, actually. We'll hold that thought. Let's get a spitball run, though, because I want to see what these guys do by themselves. It should work out the way I think it does, if I did it right. Too slow. Why are we too slow? Oh, he is too slow. Oh, shit. Okay. Oops. Now he's too slow. What the fuck? Huh? Did my shit not save, brother? Wait, why did that look wrong? That is wrong. They got for free gear removal. Two. It's kind of bad. So you get cooked there. So you need like a good run where you hit all 3, or at least both of those 2 with the decrease attack. Like that. That's good. You sleep those targets. Try to get like a good nuke in early, in a summary words, and then you go from there. Yeah, he doesn't do enough damage. I may have to do the... I don't want to do it, but I may have to move a relic over to make it really pop, and I think we'd have it then. Maybe. We can survive some of the pops too as well. I don't know. Let me see. wonder if a double royal could also do some work. I didn't think about that either. Just like double slam. We take a lot of damage though. That's the only thing I don't like about that. Because I don't know if he would necessarily give us too much value. The grand scheme of things. Nope, she's not even ranked up. How about Apo? Speedy Apo? Let me see if this works. Okay, he takes a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't do enough. Okay. We still gotta first off get like some levels on this sucker. Oh my god. First try. Oh my god, first try. What the fuck? Okay, cook. That's better. All right. You could technically use him as a provoker, too. I didn't think about that either. All right, I'm gonna head out. Peace out, man. Yo, be safe, dude. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Let's say one here. I feel like our bolster's kind of mid. I might put him in a speedy bolster, too. There we go. Spatter, still not there fully. Yeah, you need to be able to, like, slam there. Maybe I go back to Tyrell damage. Oh, shit, I forgot about this, too. I'll give him a little more room, too. I don't know if that's enough, though. I think it's not. This is where, like, the Crushing Rin level might be a bit of a thing. Good. It's fine. It's still not enough, though. So I can add more damage to him if I go full 9-piece prod. There is that. Right? And we have the means to do so, so... I mean, let's see. Let's see if we can. We need the top row. It's a little bit on the lower side for what I would like, but better defense is good. About the same on speed. Let's try that. 9-piece prot. So I'll give him, with the buff, he'll get at least one more. One more 5%er there, right? And then... I know he's probably not gonna like me for this, but I'm gonna do this now. We're gonna go ahead and change over. Because if I can get that one tap, that's huge. That'll set the rest of the ways up pretty well. Who can I take from though? That's not like won't be a feels bad. Don't hate me for this, Samatsu, if you ever watch the VOD. Ooh, that's a good relic, actually. That's a good one. We'll hold off on doing that, though. Shit. Ooh! There it is. There it is. Okay, we take the initial hit. That's fine. Provoke. That'll give us some uptime here. Turn meter decrease is huge. How are we looking health-wise? We're doing okay. I'm going to go ahead and heal him now, though. Juice him again. Get him out of here. Oh, I got to put it back on me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Speed. Could slam. I think that'll kill some more. God, I weak hit him too. He still provoked us. That's good. We need to slow it down though, because I'm starting to take a bit of damage. We need to start clearing off people. Heal him back up. Good. Three. So 3-turn cooldown, right? So that's not bad. Oh, beautiful stun. This is why we love Tyrell and stun. Let's go. That's actually huge. Okay, cool dust I think are going to be back too as well. That was fantastic. Oh my god. Should kill him too. Health-wise, we're doing okay. Oh, that stun hurt. Son of a bitch. Ouch. That's the breathing room we were looking for. Okay. He's going to heal up on his own. I'm going to heal him up again. A1. A1. Okay, so our A2s are synced up there. He's going to be ready now, too, as well. Okay, good. I should have just A2'd. I don't know why I went for the A3 instead. That's where it gets rough. Damn, the lock, too. The double lock is so shit. I think he dies here, unfortunately. That's right. That's where our oh shit button comes into play, though. If we can make it there. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Fuck. I need a little bit more time, honestly. Oh, shit, or kill him. Okay. Fuck yeah. I think they're on cooldown for the passive, right? No, it's not, actually. Shit. That's not good. I need him to stay alive, too, though, unfortunately. I'm not gonna make it to the next round. Okay. I wonder if there's like a... Sorry, wrong AoE. I wonder if, like... Did Royal Guard go before the Tyrell did that round, or no? Good enough. No frost procs. That's okay, though. We gotta find it. I'm not sure if he did or not, or maybe I was on cooldown. I didn't see it properly. Come on, bro. It's weird that they have us do it at this angle, too, by the way. It's kind of annoying. Damn, we're getting cooked. Why does it feel like he's not landing that as much? 60%, so it's not even 100%. That would explain that. Okay. It's like, why does it feel so inconsistent right now? I needed to land on both. I could try to see if we could set up the... What do you call it? The Royal to maybe do an A1 hit, but I don't know. I think our crushing rate's a little bit too low for us to like get like a big pack approach. So I need to kind of open up with the A2, I think. Like how we did that other time. Okay. Can we land our debuffs, please? Oops. I almost feel like Kaiden might not be a decent enough play either, man. He's just like kind of just there, but he doesn't really contribute much. Maybe I put somebody else in play. There we go. We're going to try an A1. See, I don't like how that looks after that. Yeah, and then she's too tanky at that point. Damn. Maybe I put some more damage on the Tyrell too. I could probably do that. Yep. Damn, why does he feel like he's not hitting like all of a sudden? Because like he blew his load and he got nothing else to give, huh? I might be able to get away with attack percent boots too as well. With a little bit of speed on it, maybe. Small adjustment, but nothing crazy. Never mind. We can't. Man, I feel like we had everything we needed there, huh? Alright, let me see. Better. Good stun. Okay. I'm gonna go for the big nuke. We'll take one hit. That's fine. Heal him back up. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna double hurt. It's good. All right, we can play this out. Good stun. I don't really have a play to stop these guys from continuously going, though. Do hit that. I don't know if he's going to be fast enough, but we'll try to keep him alive. Yeah, see, this is where it gets a little problematic, because then we start getting stunned and whatnot. Oh, boy. Huge provoke. I kind of need to stabilize. I'm trying not to abuse. Well, I could do this. I don't think we're gonna one tap him anyways. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm trying to work my way from turn meter down. Maybe I should do it the other way, though. Speed up. Good turn meter reduction. Go for it. Think we start saving cooldowns now. Just gonna wake him up, though. Shit. Oh, it didn't. Oh my god, clutch. Darn it. That's alright. That's alright. We're still in play. We're still in play. A little sloppy, but I think we can make that work for us. Who's hurting here? Bing, 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 bing. This is kind of bad. It's one down. Good control. I don't have an answer for these twos yet. I could blow them up, though, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Fortunately, we're not in a good spot here still. Yeah, cooldown-wise, this is rough, man. I'm getting blown up over here, too. I don't know if that keeps him alive. He just gets destroyed, though. Ugh. Does that proc him? If it procs him, then I got an option. Doesn't look like it, dude, though. I went into that fight with low cooldowns. I think that's the problem. I need to find my timing, since our damage isn't as substantial as like in other scenarios that I've played in. That's fine. I can play that out. Never mind. Go for it. Good stun. God, it's still not enough either. And then she gets cleansed too. I wish there's a way we can increase our damage output just a little bit more. Oh, baby. There we go. Alright, I'm going for it. Still not enough. Holy shit. Damn. Maybe I need to rebuild him and just have him go a little bit slower. I think that's probably more so the value. You know, let me try this. I need him to he just needs to hit just a sliver more and then we got it. In terms of like the output. And even with Cat's Gaze, it's still kind of showing like a little bit of difficulty. Let me see. I think it is the blessing that, like, whenever he, what is it, Ruthless? No. Yeah, it is Whirlwind of Death. Yeah, so whenever they get a kill, they end up getting more speed, and I think that's what's putting him over. Which sort of sucks for Tyrell. Tyrell needs to be a little bit more faster than that's the case. Like, a lot more faster, actually. Do you know what I'm going to do to fix that? I got an idea. Yeah, I'm going to let the first one finish. This is tough. It's a toughie, man. I wonder if maybe a gemstone or something could also help us out here, too, as well. They're not full health. That's the only reason why I don't want to use that gemstone socket. Or gemstone, excuse me. I'd rather use that somewhere else, to be honest. Yeah, I think you better off somewhere else using it. Let's try this. It's got a little bit more in that regard. He's going down in crit damage, though, which is the only thing that kind of sucks. Not by much, though, but a little bit. Let's see if this helps out. I slowed him down a little bit, too, as well, so he won't be too overly on the wrong spot. Nice freeze. Dang, it's still not enough either. Wow. This one might be a bit hard. I'm going to try it again, though. God, he's coming up short as well. He doesn't have another one better than that either. It's tough, man. Yeah, what's up, Shadowforge? How you doing, man? Does the ring give him any value? A little bit. I can go up to 8. If he gives me double attack, that'd be huge. He'd give me nothing. Oh, my lord. All right, let's try this. Oof. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been trying to figure out how to get this stage down with this team. I'm coming up a little bit on the short end for damage, but I think with that upgrade we just did, I think we might have it. Yeah, we got it. I could have held on to that, actually. Gotta help him with damage intake, though. So there we go. We can play ball now. Yeah. Terrace's passive is annoying, but we got the setup where we needed to be. Ooh, even better. Let's go. I look, you kind of want to build him up in some accuracy so we can kind of bait out something too. I should have done that. I don't know what's the percentage of it, though. Let's do that just for safety. We're gonna need some time anyways. Okay. Let's take this opportunity to kind of see if we need any heals. I'm gonna give him some love. Let's slow them down a little bit. All right. Hope I pulled up. So did you pull anything for 2x voids? I did. I did for a lot of accounts. Yeah. A lot of boys got a lot of good stuff, man. Too many to name. Too many to name. But yeah, pretty big W. Not the weak hit. Okay, we're ready. Could have probably stunned his ass right there, too. I can revive. He hurting, though. Okay, let's restart that. I need to stop being greedy with my CC. Did you get anything on your main? Not at the moment, no. No, I didn't. Unfortunately. Ouch. Anyway, we recover from this. That sucks. Nah, it's no biggie. I wasn't, like, crazy in Mercy anyways, to be honest with you. So, it really didn't bother me as much, per se. Ah, fuck. That's kind of bad. Ooh. Cook. Catch that one again. She's kind of a problem, though. She's going to keep being an issue if we don't do something about her sooner rather than later. This is my jam tonight, is it? Who is that? Ow. It's kind of getting annoying now. I don't want to have to constantly revive going into the second wave, man. That's what makes it really bad. God, my control's not doing too bad, though. Oh, I'm on cooldown. Uh-oh. We might be cooked, brothers. I'm going to restart this. I feel like this is too sloppy to start off. You better be partying after today. I see that. He should be, man. Today's got to be considered a great day, you know what I mean? Surely. Damn, we came up short. It's like he's almost there. I just need a little bit more oomph, and we got it, you know? Oh, shit. My boy in trouble. That's good. Sleep. A1. I can't chunk hard enough, man. Hi-da. Maybe with the A2 I could do it, but I feel like the A1's a bit dicey. I want to try a couple more times, though. I think we can get that to hit. With one stun, I think I can handle a decent hit. Oh my god, we still don't. Never mind. I'm cooked. Not gonna lie, I spent the last 3 hours of crying in joy. Oh, Jesus. There it is. Found it. Control. Let's take her down a notch. He kind of hurting too. Forgot she also buffs too. This is tough. I gotta figure out something else because I feel like he's not doing anything here. The bolster set's not thick enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, the bolster set's not thick enough. Let's see if we can give him a little something. I need more value out of this guy. I don't know if we have another frost set that we could also use too. Frost or stun set could do pretty well. Let me see. Maybe we can put something together. It's a low chance. Don't need a high, don't need HP revive bot. I think he gets cooked though if I do it that way. Cause like I'm gonna end up face tanking one hit. So like for example, if I go like that, right? I mean, let's just see. I want to see how much HP we can get. All right, his bolster's a little bit lower in value. I'm gonna do this a little differently too. Sorry, hold on. Survival on the optimizer does EHP score, which leans more heavy defense, but for a bolster set build, you want to give him as much HP as possible. Does Twitch have some kind of autocorrect in the chat? What did you say? No. I don't know. That's your phone, brother. Did you add any accuracy with your kite in? I gotta use restroom. When you answer, I'll respond back to whatever you say when I get back. Let me use restroom. All right. Bathroom. Oh, shit. Bathroom complete. Help me survive wave 3 better, though, since SS doesn't do anything there. Yeah, that's fair. I can get a decent build on him, I think. It's going to be a lot more slower, though. So, we'll give it a shot. That way we can maybe tank a couple hits or whatever. I'm not entirely sure. I think we still play for the same level of RNG, though. Like, get this all set up the way we would normally do it. Sleep, everybody. Go for, like, one big hit. Which we do. Okay, everybody's off. That's actually a good start right there. Nuke. It's one problem down. The weak hits kind of suck there. See if I get one more hit. Chance. Nope. Boost these. Can try to stun. If it goes through, it goes through. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's fine. Got another one there. No slows. He's okay, I think, yeah. If I get a provoke off, that's great. If not, it's okay. Could sleep him here. Best thing we could do now at this point is just try to maintain control, I think. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought it stunned him. Wait a minute. I hate how they have this like thing set like I can't move anymore. So I want to be able to see his turn meter a little bit more effectively, and it's like the turn count number thing kind of cooks it a little bit. Sometimes, not all the time, but a little bit. Health-wise, he's still doing pretty good. Beautiful. Let's not slack off. Good damage. He slept, so we're gonna let him go. Want to take this opportunity to heal him so we don't end up hitting this guy by accident. Okay. Start breaking him down. Good. Okay. Good start. Good start. Good start. Boost. I'm gonna go and provoke. A3 here for now. It'd be cool if we could land like some A2s right there. That'd have been like another little good catch-all, you know? Good stun. I don't know if this is going to be enough. So this might be a bit of a problem here. Yep. Okay. I'm going to use this opportunity to cleanse. Since they're all slept, we're going to go ahead and slam him. Heal him back up a little bit. Oh, shit, hurts. Okay, provoke him. That'll help us control for this a little bit longer. This is kind of bad, though, because like normally we don't have that problem. I should have made sure we prioritized killing him instead of the way we kind of did it. But that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. The health-wise, like, we're not looking too bad. Plus, I got, like, spot options to get me back into play, right? So, we're still okay. Like this, I can just heal myself. Take this moment just to stun him. Which means I need to control these other two. Could just kill him, maybe. One for the kill on that one. Nice. I think we burn this anyways. Let's bring him back up to par. Let's hope we got the spacing, because I don't know if his cooldowns are up or not. A2. A2. He is up. I'm going to try for a big hit here. Almost cleared. Almost cleared. Okay, that's one down. We got to survive the rest of this, though, so we're going to try to make sure we get him out so we can control this wave better. I think that's how we get it. Target changed. For it. I gotta get the kill here. Oh. Got it. Provoke now. We're on cooldown for one more turn. Oh, that's because he's locked, actually. So boost. Control. That's one less problem. Going A2 here. I'm gonna cleanse myself or heal myself. I probably didn't need to A3 there. I should have waited for... to be honest with you, probably like one of these two to do it then. That's okay. That control's actually huge. Let's boost. A3. Got to slow. I think I get the provoke back off here, so that's good. Yeah. All right, we're in the clear. There you go. I don't know. I felt like I had better RNG going into the fight with the terrorist section. That kind of just like opened it up. I didn't feel like necessarily his bolster was like it didn't really do much, man. Maybe not. Maybe the damage intake was a little bit better because of it. You know, I don't know. He did feel like he hit a little harder though. He's got that going for him. Yeah, I don't know. What's his name still splatted at the time frame that he normally would have in the first rotation of that, you know? A little rough. I had to burn some of his silver, so hopefully he doesn't get too mad at me about that, but Amatsu, if you watch this VOD back, Paige! Oh, imagine he got the mythical. No fight. No fight. All right, that's what he asked me to do for himself today. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer. I don't know what's going on. I kind of feel like maybe I need to stop drinking this coffee because it's kind of making me have to go to the restroom a lot. A little more than I normally would. He's got no silver, dude. I do need to tell him what I did, though. Had to move one of your relics from... for Royal. I don't know who it was on. I think it was on Embrius. GG's. That's all I'm gonna say. Poor lad. Well, he only gave me like 5 mil to work with, brother. What do you expect? Or like I don't know, maybe a little bit more than that. It was like 6 or 7 or something like that. To do 8 keys? 8 keys with that little amount of silver? He get what he get. I love Amatsu. I love Amatsu to death, bro. But he be wanting me to fucking crack crack a dry earth open and give him like a fucking well of water. And I sometimes deliver, but like, fuck, man. Like, your resources go hard if you give it to me, you know? I also ended up having to do some improvisation on some of the builds too, so that also ate a little bit. He's got a W though, because like that amulet I gave him went from like being potentially bad or potentially good to actually being good, and then actually being really good, because I got like crit damage oil right off the rip too. So I'm 100% sure that's going to get used on other champions for him. Or was it a high elf? That might have been a high elf. Either way, same shit, you know? So he's got a W there waiting for him now that whenever he wants to use a Pharaoh build in that faction. High elf. So it was on So what's the name? It was actually a really good one too. Speaking of broke, me too, bro. Shit. I remember one time I had less silver than gems. That's tough. I'm on my way there, brother. I got 7 mil to my name. And here's the thing. I'm about to break my account again because we're about to go into Faction Wars 2.0 in 2 minutes. So... Well, Sylvan Watchers ain't gonna be that bad. I want to see if Sylvan can be just autoed. That'd be so nice. Banners, I am gonna have to get slammed in though, because after that one's also I gotta set that one up for a full auto team, and then I think we're chilling. So today's reset's not gonna be as bad. It's just gonna basically be like farm, quote unquote. I don't know what's the best spot to farm for the new glyphs, so I'm gonna assume it's like the last one, which is 21. So hopefully we can set that team up well enough. We'll go from there. Have you pulled? I did already. Yeah, I didn't get anything good. That stupid deal doesn't want to pop up for your boy either. Yeah, I pulled. I didn't get anything. Feels bad, brother. It's not those, right? I feel like this is a Scamas too, isn't it? Maybe it's because I got the free to play. I haven't been buying stuff lately, you know. That's what I really want to buy, to be honest with you. But what I should buy is not even in the market right now. What I should buy is Soul Stones, to be honest. If I can find the pack or something like that, I'll send you a message or whatever. Wallace, but as of right now, I don't want to buy like bad packs. No, Vodka, I did pull. I didn't get anything good. I pulled for other people though. They got some bangers. Today's pulls were dope. Outside of like three accounts, including mine. Yeah, if you include mine, mine's was pretty poopy. I wasn't expecting much anyways though. Now, I still want to get the champion chase though, so I got to figure out how I could do that. I'm like 200 short, so maybe I can find a W somewhere. I don't know. I'm trying to be frugal, though, at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I have to do the mystery grind. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Foot. That's super fort. I'm sorry, Armand. Armand, and Gover, and Ace. We didn't come up lucky, but the other accounts did that we did. I pulled a couple of ones on, like, about the same amount. Yeah, happy reset, boys. No Broadmalls? No bitches? Should I do the slow grind for Annie? I don't know if that's worth it. I don't have enough anyways, never mind. Dang, I'm actually broke. Shit. It's tough. Armand's is probably super close to Mercy. Yeah. Very, very close. Live Arena, I'm probably not playing Live Arena now. I already got my 1,300 points, unless I want to push like heavy for top 100, which... I don't know, it sounds like a little bit of an uphill battle with 3 days left. I would need to hit the ground running a little bit sooner. I'm actually thinking I might get off soon. Actually. I was fresh off when we started. You pulled 105. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's unlucky then. You should have gotten at least maybe close to 1, maybe. I didn't go on with like crazy high expectations, though. Just yeet the rest. That's such a bad idea. That's how it starts, though. I'm assuming you're trying to be frugal for the progress or the fusion coming up, huh? I'm in a rough spot too, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm in a rough spot actually. But on a side note, I will be able to. On a side note, I probably could. I think I'll be all right. By the time we get to the next week, I think we'll be all right. It's the chase is gonna be kind of cooking me. I wasn't planning on pulling primals today or voids today, to be honest. So we got cooked a little bit in that regard. No, I got plenty for a fusion? Oh, okay. Then yeah. Plenty for a fusion? That's not a bad way to look at it then. Honestly, I don't think you going for well. Here's the thing, like, are you willing to hit multiple iterations of that? Because like the void shard number is getting up higher too. And I almost want to say if you can get at least maybe 2 or 3 pass-throughs of mercy attempts, then you're good. So you're still kind of close, but I'm not going to lie. I have a very strong inclination that if you did pull right now, again, if you went in and a little bit longer, you would pull yellow. The problem is it a good yellow? I mean, it's always RNG, I guess. I guess even more progressive is still technically RNG. But the void pool isn't overly expansive, so it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. So I would argue that like progressives for voids are not bad. I got my Marishka in a progressive, so for her specifically. So I also did dip in to do 2 mercy hits worth of like shards though. That was in December of last year. Dang, it's really only been like a couple months since I've had Marishka. My Marishka's already decked out, huh? Feels good, man. Son of a bitch. I'm at 900 plus, 190 plus into Mercy on Voids. I'm holding it for a good progressive, yeah. But I don't care about your Mercy because you don't let me pull your shards. I got too much to build at the moment, especially with Faction Wars. Fair. Very fair. You also wailed out in prisons to get her soul. No. Well, yeah. Actually, same day, same week. Actually, matter of fact. And it went from I'm not gonna dabble into that prism. It was a prism jewel, by the way. Went from that to prism jewel, like for her while her progressive was also up. I pulled her immediately. I saw red, and I immediately went and pulled. That was the best prism jewel event I've ever had, though. 6-star Odin, 6-star Armand, 5-star what's her name, Marishka. That's what I got out of that entire event. It's fucking nuts. And Odin was cooking for me during that time frame too. It sucks that he's not used as much nowadays, man. Feels bad, brother. Feels bad, man. He might still be viable, but in a different strategy, honestly. It's probably the best way to say it. He's probably better in a different strategy. You gotta develop your account towards that, and I'm not there yet, to be honest. Well, I might be. But that's not the style I like to play normally, unfortunately. Semantics. I got chickens. It's the books, brother. I hear you, man. That's the reason why I kind of wanted to do well in the champion chase, which unfortunately didn't bode well across all 3 of my shard types. If I would have got at least enough to get the book on the mythical side, I would have been very happy with that. Because it's hard getting mythical books, man. It's not impossible. Well, I guess maybe it's just also a matter of my impatience too. That's kind of a thing. As much as I hate to admit it. Yeah, it's a little bit of my impatience. Perks of running every dungeon with food. Oh man, food. I'm actually overstocked. I'm pretty sure I got like a shit ton of 5-star food that I don't have any plans for. And that's not to mention chickens. Actual chickens is a totally different story. I mean, you've seen my shit. Look at this. I'm good for a bit. I'm good for a good bit. But there's not many champions I'm taking above 5-star like that, dude. So, to be honest with you, it's only going to become more and more of a problem. Now, Faction Wars has allowed me the opportunity to try doing like maybe 1 or 2 more extra champions that I normally wouldn't build up. I build up. But I'm finding those answers pretty quickly, man. This is where I catch this one up, to be honest. Honestly, I think I'm bringing him in because he has a strip too, right? And I think that would make that safer for all of us. That's the only one I failed out of this faction, though, so I'll clean that up and then I go back to 21 and enjoy the cancer. But sort of true. Yeah, nowadays I'm running dragon with food, I run spider with food. Is there any other ones I'm missing? I could technically do Sand Devil with food, but I don't. I like to speed run those. I don't know why. I like to speed run those. Those are fast, that's why. I'll probably do that offline. Give me an opportunity to go spend some time with the family a little bit, and then I'll come back and sit down. I'll be chilling on the Discord for anybody that cares later on this evening. Yeah, let's get out of here. I hope every single one of you guys enjoyed today's stream. Sorry I couldn't get any Chimera in. The hiccups along the way in terms of the boss fight was a little startling to start us off, but we should be in a pretty decent spot for Chimera. Hopefully we have a good team going into this. I feel like I may have to take a sack on some stuff, and that's kind of the problem right now. I'm thinking maybe I do this. I may need Necmo still, despite that. I need a block debuff. I have to have a block debuff. I thought I might actually do this one. Because or the Pain Link one, I don't know if maybe he might be the play. I didn't think about it, but maybe I bring in Gizmac for that and see if maybe we can make the Pain Link one work a bit more. I don't know. I have to figure it out. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. If you haven't already considered following your boy on social media, make sure you do so. Via my links, exclamation social and exclamation Discord will give you everything you look for. I don't know why I can't talk today. But yeah, that'll be the great way to support me if you guys ever want to. Particularly, we're trying to make more of a bigger push on YouTube, so feel free to do that if you guys don't mind. Anyways, I'll see you guys later, and I hope you guys enjoy your weekends, and
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
See ya later.